prepare for the continuation and the end of this little show.
Hey, Damien.
Wow.
You've played Portal, right?
Yes.
Is Vinheim basically Ratman?
No, I wish. That would imply that there was actual intelligence behind those crazy eyes.
I see.
There is behind Manny's. Or Vinny's, sorry, Vinny's.
Manny. Who the fuck?
I almost feel like Vinheim has been like Ratatouille by the many, the very many souls that he has necromancied in the past.
He's just basically he's Legion, but not very good Legion.
Yeah, he's like lame.
Collective. He's collective.
There you go. Collective. Instead of a kite name like Legion, he is collective.
He didn't have the money to copyright Legion.
No, just bunch.
Bunch of idiots.
God.
Lots.
Remove some things. Well, I guess I don't need to have the Brazen Owl available anymore, considering that place is well and truly destroyed. That's fine.
I presume you're talking about a tavern.
It's the first tavern from the Sunless Lands.
They destroyed it?
Yeah, I mean, you were there whenever that happened, whenever the news came in that Maya was more than likely killed.
Oh, look, man, it's been a long time, and I don't remember. Alright. And I lost my crystal that has all the information I had on Sunless Lands and all the adventures and whatnot, so...
Fate stepped in and saved your asses. And that was the price of using the Sword of Fate to save your asses, basically.
Yeah.
Also, that was me rolling in real life, and it was a nat 20 and a 19, so I was like, well, they're gonna live.
They're going to live.
Yeah, I rolled with my brand new box of Doom on that day. I love this thing.
Hell yeah. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Is it an actual box of Doom?
Yeah, it's a mimic chest.
Oh, nice.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Not yet. I actually have something in the works. I have a 3D printer that I have ordered. It's being custom made.
Ooh. Hell yeah, man.
I have a buddy who works a CNC, like, oh my god, what am I trying to say? They work manufacturing. And they were like, hey, we can make you something custom. Yeah, like a CNC router. But yeah, so they're hand making me one, and they said that it would take a few months, but they want to try and work on something.
That's awesome.
Love that guy. Went to high school with him. It was one of the many hunters I went to school with. That's his name. He wasn't. Well, no, he was a hunter. No.
Did he hunt?
Yeah, no. His name was Hunter, and he actually did hunt. I remember because he was one of those douchebags who wore camo to school every day.
Oh my god.
What are you hunting? He hit me.
He hit
Fuck
me.
that guy, he hit me.
Idiot. What are you?
Nazi guy?
No, different Hunter.
Oh, okay.
I knew
Oh,
after
shit.
me and my mother are, swear to God, it's going to be one of those crates crackpots. That shoots up
Every
a
now
place.
and again, I see.
And I only met that kid in, like,
I remember
he was in
the
grade
day.
2 and I was in grade 3. It was like,
I know if you guys, I don't know if you guys knew him, but I saw Riley Peckinpah the other day.
Yeah.
I remember Riley.
I still talk to him every now and then. Very, very rarely. It's been a hot minute.
I've blocked him everywhere.
Yeah, from my interactions, he seemed like a loving sort.
Well, whenever me and Hayden started dating, he still kept flirting and sending stuff, and I was like, "Hey, buddy, stop."
So a bit of a shitter then.
One of those guys. One of those fucking assholes.
I'm trying to find a thing. God damn it.
Remember there was a day, what was it? It was in middle school that a new kid came to town, and he you know what his name was? You just want to guess what his fucking name was. Every girl was just like, oh my god, he's so cool, he's from California. His name was Chaz. I'm not fucking kidding, and I'm just like,
Chaz.
blonde hair, blue eyes, very tall, name is Chaz, and I'm just like, oh,
Hey,
God,
what's
you.
up? It's Chaz.
I'm fucking The only
That's-
Chaz I know was from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
I'm not kidding. His name is
Cat-
his name is Chaz. I think he's somewhere on my Facebook,
Wow,
and I'm just
they-
like, God, you look like every other fucking.
Wow, his parents were really ahead of the curve. They named him Capital Hill Opponents.
I hate you so much right now. Oh, I found the thing I was looking for.
He found the thing.
Oh, shit. I'm scared.
Don't worry about it. It's not important yet.
Yet.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna wrap my good music soon. I assume we're streaming, boys.
Yes. Yes, we are.
When last we left
Are
off,
we doing
everyone
that
was
right
fucked.
now? Why didn't you tell me?
Everybody was just screwed.
Well, that's
Much like
not
a
good.
different
Wow.
tale of Ebenezer Scrooge. Not important right now.
Who?
Whomst?
Who the fuck
Story
is that?
about Ebenezer Scrooge.
Fitz, are you hearing someone talk into like the fucking ether? Like, are you hearing the same voice I'm hearing?
Hold on, let me roll Arcana.
Who are
Shut
you?
up.
Where am I?
I don't even think it would be
Where's
Arcana
my
to hear a
grandson?
voice in my head. I don't even think it
Who
would.
am I?
Where
Where
is
am I?
my grandson? I'm not leaving without my grandson.
Oh,
What was
God.
my name again?
Where's
His
my
name is Billy, and he's an asshole.
cranberries?
Billy the
He
asshole.
drove me here.
Cranberries. I need my
Okay.
cranberries.
Back into combat. Let me
Oh,
grab
no.
La Musica.
Right, combat. Last we left off, Fitz got run over by a reindeer, right?
No, Fitz is riding a reindeer.
I know, but
Fitz
it-
got- Fitz managed to finesse his way into the antlers of Comet, the magical reindeer.
Hell yeah.
Also,
I can't tell if he's sitting in like the fetal position while doing it or just doing a really sick.
I would
pose.
I would imagine right now I'm in the fetal position because it caught me off guard.
I gotta go check something.
You mounted him!
My sheet.
Fitz, please don't mount the reindeer. This is a family-friendly stream.
Oh my god.
I first and
Fucking
foremost
ain't, but even
no.
still.
Second off, no.
Jesus. I don't even think that's legal. God, I'm calling the FBI.
furries.
God.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Do not rope furries into that.
I was about to say, put some respect on Furry's name. How dare you?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Put some respect on me.
There's one in our midst.
Oh fuck.
Christ.
How did you know? Nothing, never mind.
There's one in our midst.
Drat.
When we left off, when last we left off, 2 reindeer swooped out of nowhere for a Christmas miracle to assist in the combats. With one of the weakest spirits of Christmas, the Yuletide. As far as the names you guys know, just the Yuletide Terror. It's fine.
I call him a bitch.
I'm gonna grab my notebook again because it's got all my stats in it. Holy shit, 30 strength? Okay, so punches are what this thing's good at. I should have been doing punches. Okay, anyway.
Oh well.
We left off with Fitz being swept up into the antlers of one of them, and with Mork-Agorka just sort of noticing that it was heading their way and just be like, I'm gonna get on it.
Oh, I'm gonna get on that thing.
Who ran a hole through this creature, dealing 25 damage on the insert and then 60 on the exit,
Good job. Good job. Good shit.
kicking
Hell yeah,
the
hell yeah.
shit out of this fucked up creature.
Yeah.
That said, it does also look like this thing is trying to sort of like gain more fuel to continue growing. It looks like the snow, as it climbs over those bits of snow, it actually hurts it.
Guys, I have an idea.
Snowball
At the very
fight.
least, Mork-Agorka and Zaiari, both of you just sort of getting a glance at this thing, it's gotta be weak against frost.
And water.
Like cold, water, stuff like that, it's gotta be weak to it.
Snowball fight.
Oh yeah.
I'll call it improvised weapons rolls if you guys do that, but for now,
Oh,
Oh,
sweet!
yeah.
I have
Actually-
advantage. I have proficiency with those.
I also have
however,
proficiency
Gork,
with those.
Gork-Amorka, you're not a magic user, are you?
No,
He's
but
got
I
he's got
puked
frostbite right
puked cold dragon breath on it, and
That is true. You have parsed that it doesn't like that.
it did not like it.
And that's where we're gonna get on to you. It is now your turn. What are you doing right now?
Well, actually,
cold.
actually, wait, Austin, how can with multi-attack, can I do the fire breath, or can I only do it once? I would assume only once, but
Power can use its action. The creature can use an action to exhale the energy of the chosen type in 15-foot cone. It doesn't say anything about. If I were ruling on this, I would say that you use your full action, but that depends on what Damien wants to say. There is precedent for breath attacks only taking up an attack of an action, but I'm going by like the spell description.
I guess Damien, is it?
It's up in the.
Is that one attack or one action?
It's a little further up in the chat.
1 second.
Well,
Big Dog has pushed her way into my room.
Oh no.
Yes, hello, puppy. I love you.
Well, the spell description says
I'll get her in my bed.
an action.
1 second.
Yep.
Dog.
Doge.
Don't you dare get on my clothes.
Yeah, it says one action. So
Actually, I'm trying to do DM things.
Hello, sir.
Like drink sparkling water and be pretentious.
Hello, Havoc. What do you want?
I mean, you're good at one of those things.
Oh my god, she's
Ooh.
fat. Oh god, she's fucking fat. Alright.
Fat pibble.
Large is in bed. So, what was the question? Continue. Sorry about
My boy.
Because Austin used Dragon Breath on me, so I can basically do a Dragon Breath. Is it going to be one attack or one action? Because I have multi-attack.
that. I'll call that, we can call that an attack. I mean, an attack or an action. Multi-attack really does just give you another action.
Yeah.
oh
I-
right, 8.
So yeah, I'll just use Dragon Breath again, or use Dragon Breath, because yeah. What's the roll again, Austin?
3d6 in a 15-foot cone.
3d6.
So each
Oh.
creature. So
Nice.
the DC is 17.
DC Dex.
Yep. A DC 17 dexterity save.
Okay.
It bases it off of like my DC. So.
Gotcha. And your DC is 15?
17.
No, 17. Sorry, fuck. My eye.
Oh, how do fucking come?
So, yeah, I guess it needs to make a dex save.
Okay, it needs to make a dex save. Got it.
Yeah, dex
Let's see.
save.
What is its dexterity? Good, not great. It's proficient with dexterity and wisdom saves. Please tell me this means something good.
Oh!
It don't.
Yeah! Yeah!
It don't.
I deal 16.
No, you don't. You deal triple that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy, triple, nice.
This thing has a 100% weakness. One sec. I'm just gonna keep my calculator out because I imagine we're going to be doing a lot of cold damage.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'm just,
Of course.
just going.
So that's 48
Yeah.
damage.
Well, no, it's more
Yeah, that's cool.
like in a mint commercial because you're getting rid of the halitosis.
How it feels to chew
So-
5 gum.
I just scream in the distance, apparently.
So
Ah!
I'm gonna ask this then. Gork-Amorka is not traditionally used to doing spells, right?
No, I
This
don't.
isn't-
But
You just sort of
is-
unceremoniously vomit out cold. It's just sort
He
of
gets
like
one hell of a brain freeze.
Your hair is actually like you have literal frosted tips right now.
Oh god. Also,
2001 has called, and they.
I will go into. I will use one of my rages, and then I'll just do a. I'll scoop some snow down and like try slapping it with it.
You could actually roll an attack. What's your like weapon that you use?
I use my fist, but I have proficiency with improvised weapons.
Well, I was gonna say you could just use your fist and say that you sort of try and like plume up smoke with like a big punch, since you're better with like fists.
Okay.
I'm so glad I
Damn.
told you to do that.
Nice!
click that damage roll for me. Okay.
Good shit. Good shit.
So with a nat 20, okay, wait. Okay, with a nat 20, I'm gonna ask you to roll me 1d20 and 2 d12s.
D20. And 2
Okay.
D12s.
Okay, so no matter what, like this is what I'm gonna add to. So essentially, you're doing. Okay.
Okay, I have to be right back. I gotta go help my parents with something.
That's
Okay.
fine. So
I just want to get.
what you guys all see is a plume, a 10-foot by 10-foot plume, as you just watch fists smash into the ground. And then all of a sudden, this thing is halfway engulfed in snow.
Oh shit.
Dude.
The minimum on this damage threshold was going to be 20, so it's going to do 20 instead of 9. As you just watch snow fucking plume, it's kind of like in Pokemon whenever something casts snow or blizzard. It's just like, you can't fucking see this creature on this side. Like, I'll say this, Mork-Agorka, you cannot see shit for a good few seconds.
We can't say shit!
It's just a flurry of snow, and then you see this screeching creature. Half its face is, like, pale blue and falls off in ashes. As it reaches out, trying to grab at, who is your brother?
Yeah, we're brothers.
I
Yeah.
can never remember.
Yeah, they're supposed
Secretly.
to be twins.
Yeah, that's funny.
Fraternal twins.
Hmm.
One was born
I think what you mean to say
is.
is one is adopted.
I feel like it'd be more funny if they were just friends that met in like the community and they just realized they
Yeah,
have
they're
like
not
the
even brothers, they're lovers.
No.
Oh, it does seem that our birth certificates are on the same day with the same signatures. This does seem like quite the quandary.
Oh, it seems like quite a conundrum, innit?
Hmm.
Isn't it?
Meanwhile, Gork-Amorka, I don't know what drums have to do with anything. Anyhow, so yeah, he fucking flurries some snow, and this creature sort of just tries to hold on to itself and keep its face from falling off. As we swap over to one of these little shits, Zaiari,
Yes.
you watch from under this stairwell over here. You just hear the sort of as something crawls its way out along the wood. You watch it fucking skitter up. You've heard the term ankle biter.
Yeah, I have.
One moment.
Oh.
Chomp.
Do a sleigh ride together with you.
I will hurt you.
It's Frosty.
Oh my gosh, hold on. You know, fuck, what's his name? Who is the short little gay man who died
Short
recently?
little
He
Oh,
was an
wait.
older-
Oh,
older
I know what.
gentleman.
I know who you're talking about. The one that I think is.
Absolute sweetheart.
Yeah. He played.
Oh,
Didn't
what
he
was
play an
his
American
name?
Horror Story?
Yes.
Yeah. I know. Oh, he died. I didn't even know that was bad.
Yeah, he died in a car crash on the way to the hospital.
Oh
Hmm.
Jesus, that is.
At least if I remember correctly, that's what happened.
Oh,
Okay.
What the fuck was his name?
I
So
don't-
these little guys don't really have the ability to do much stuff, but they have
That
quite a
voice
few
thing, it
attacks.
just reminds me of him every time.
Is there a way that Zaiari could just kind of pick it up with its tail
Well,
and just kind of shoo it
hi.
away?
She could sure try.
Just
1 second. So they are going to go ahead and roll with their little attack. Ankle bite.
Okay, we'll see if it hits my AC.
Beaten das uncle.
That's its first attack.
Damn.
Jeez.
Does it hit?
Yeah, it does.
Ow.
Yeah, it can't do much.
Yeah.
Zara, you watch this little
Like a
thing
cat.
scurry over and just sort of claw at your boot. Its claws tear through your boot. Honestly, this thing could probably do some damage if it clawed at you, but it's not very smart. As it just goes and starts chomping at you, you feel like it feels kind of like a kid just sort of came over and munched you. It hurts, I guess. It does draw blood though. Which is exactly why, like, the next thing they do, which, you know, actually, not very great, is that they don't use their claws. They just sort of pull out this, what looks initially like a little hammer. It's a full-sized warhammer that's just been broken off at the hilt. And they just sort of thwack it at your ankle instead.
Ah!
But they don't hit. Instead, they smash their thumb. As you watch this little thing go to, like, aim for your ankle and go, ah! Psh, ah!
I
think
think
Zaiari's-
what's that horror movie by Stephen King where the bitch breaks
Misery?
the dude's ankle? Yeah.
Misery.
I was about to say, he was trying to give you the misery treatment.
Zaiari's just more sad that her boots are fucked up. She's like, God damn it.
You know, men.
Very present. Fuck off.
I paid a lot of money
Shit.
for those.
This one holds on to your ankle. Not really a grapple, but definitely an inconvenience. As we move on to the next one's turn. Actually, the one thing that it does do is, it just sort of looks up at you and points and goes, your ears are pointy, but you're no elf.
I'm many things. What are you? Could you get off my fucking ankle?
Nah.
Ah, Lord. I'm too old for this shit.
It be the turn of whom? 1 second. Ah, yes, this boy. As from the rafter up above, you hear a, and this one just fully launches themselves from the rafter. 1 second,
God.
because I need them to roll me a acrobatics check.
Please just face
Bat him away.
Well, they're good at acrobatics. I am. Oh, no.
Faceplant.
I fucked up. 1 sec. My page refreshed. God damn it.
No!
Oh no.
DM has left the chat!
Shut up.
Oh no. God is dead.
Okay. Acrobatics.
God died and revived. Damn.
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh,
yes.
it's so much worse than a faceplant.
Oh.
Oh, it's so
please
much
let him
worse.
call on his weapon or something.
No.
Nah.
J-
So this guy sort of like goes to launch from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
In a moment of an elf deciding to try and finesse, try and do
Oh, no.
the adventurer thing,
Hmm.
they swing from this one to this one to this one, and then smash into this lamp and burst up in a ball of flame and just fucking fall on their face down in this pile of snow. They are fully dead.
Oh, poor little guy.
I give it a 10.
He really,
Indriris
like,
just calls out, I'll give it an 8.
Mork from his reindeer gives like a little like tiny judge clap.
Just a little golf clap from a distance, just...
Yeah.
Just a little.
Little
fully dead dude. Just in a pile of snow.
Gotta
So
grab my
what you
water
guys
real
see
quick, I'll just
is
be a second.
I'll give that a 10.
for my now for my next.
You
They're just dead.
tried! Sorry.
Immediately fucking dead. And finally, onto our next trick, boys and girls.
What bullshit are you threatening us with now?
Well, this one over here, outside of this house, just sort of sees everything happening. And I'm gonna have them roll me a Constitution save. These things are cowards.
It's like,
When-
do I really
if
want to
I-
do this?
What?
I don't know. I'd usually think of that as a wisdom save.
We'll call it wisdom. They're not good at either of these. They're worse at Constitution. That's why I was saying it.
Oh, okay.
But no, we'll do
I mean,
wisdom.
I guess that could work either way. I don't know. I don't
God.
know.
Damn it. I hate the layout of some of this stuff because my hot links are right above what I'm trying to click.
Mm.
Why do you have sausages on your?
I'm gonna
point
throw
sheet?
you. It rolled a 7. So this guy here sees everything going on, sees this massive flaming
guy.
creature, has no clue what happened or how this all started.
Mhm.
But you guys just hear, you, like, especially the two orcs, just all of a sudden hear, "Ah!" And it just sort of turns and sprints, jumps in the butter churn, and hides.
Relatable.
You know what? I think that is entirely reasonable.
Oh, he was way over here. Okay.
Given
Just,
the situation at hand.
Fitz,
Yes.
'tis your turn.
All right.
It be yonder turn.
Oh shit! You know what? Let me actually pull things up here. So.
So the reindeer has, I'm trying to think, so wait. So, usually y'all can move 6 tiles per turn, because that's
Mhm.
30 feet.
Right.
This thing has 18 tiles per turn.
Okay.
Your reindeer. So you have a lot of movement, if you need to get around anything. Or, like, set up anything. Secondly, it has some sort of, like... So it has some good attacks. It rolls with a dexterity stat of 18. So a +4 on its attacks. All of its attacks are dex weapons, basically.
Okay.
And so essentially, you'll roll me your like a d20 +4 to hit, and then I'll roll you some good damage. If you want to use its attacks.
Okay.
Because yeah, it can gore with its antlers, which in your case would be tipping you out into this flaming thing. Maybe don't do that.
Yeah. No. That's.
It can kick with its front legs, or it can charge through.
Okay. Let's see. So I would assume I'm still like kind of trying to get my bearings while I'm still like in its antlers.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I want to. So maybe I want to go for like a kick.
Okay. So actually, I'll say that it'll be like back legs for a good kick.
Yeah. Back legs. It's like
so,
I'm trying to rearrange myself, but I'm accidentally like doing something in order, kind of like ruffling its feathers a little bit to maybe not like freaking out totally,
Oh,
but you know.
Ruffling
Yeah.
its feathers?
I mean, it doesn't have feathers. Like I'm that.
roll
feathers
me
on
a
the
d20
sampler?
and add 4 to that to see if this attack hits.
Okay, so roll a
For a second, I thought you were gonna
D20?
say to see if it has see
Yeah,
if it has
d20 plus
feathers.
4. Plus 4, so that's a 12. Actually, I think this thing's natural armor is like at 12. No, it's 15. You have multi-attack, right?
Do I? Oh shit! I just closed my damn thing.
I know Captain Fitz does, and well, you're
Yeah.
not Captain Fitz.
I'm not Captain Fitz. Yeah, no, this is different
This
boy.
is Bard Man.
This is Bard Man, dude. So I don't think.
Bard.
So I don't think. So I don't think that I do have multi.
That was its attack, not your attack, though.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're just able to get it to do stuff.
Okay.
Comet the reindeer, for its part, just sort of like turns to do a kick, sort of like scrapes its foot on the cobblestone, looks down, just sort of starts doing that thing whenever like a deer will like sort of clip clap on stones, just like,
Sorry,
I
I'm
like
back.
that sound.
What did I miss?
You missed a jiggly happy reindeer
tap,
in the
tap,
presence of
tap.
flame.
Can't be a
Fitz, what do
fella.
you choose to attack? Or how, I mean.
How do I choose? Oh, what do I do? I'm gonna.
I'm gonna wreck it!
Yeah. I'm gonna just dive right into it. No.
Dive on
I
in.
mean, who knows? That might do something, actually.
Yeah.
never
I.
know.
Fitz kebab.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah. I want to attack it with my crossbow.
Okey-doke.
Can I? No, never mind. No, I don't think I'd be able to.
What?
Because I was gonna say if I could maybe finesse one of my arrows into the ground to maybe get a little bit of snow.
Put a snowball on the end of it.
Well, I mean, not necessarily a snowball, but
So, while you might not be able to do that, Fitz, could you roll me an insight?
an insight. Okay. Did I do it right?
Oh,
Ow.
Fitz.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, you're pretty sure if you shoot the clouds, that it'll snow right on this thing.
Exactly.
I mean,
because
you had one Christmas miracle.
Exactly, because the clouds have snow in it. If I shoot it, oh my god, that's genius.
They'll have to release it because you've shot them.
Exactly.
I like to think Gork-Amorka just kind of looking at each other like,
What kind of quandary? What have we here?
I don't. I thought
do I just
rain came from the clouds.
roll?
And snow was just.
You can
raining
roll your
cold.
normal attack, but that's your insight.
Yeah, I feel like you
You don't have to shoot the clouds, but you can do. That's what you think you should do.
I feel with this train of thought, I feel like
Oh, them's clouds is an integral part of the weather cycle,
The clouds have a 2 armor class.
The water
So-
cycle.
Don't roll an @1. I'm gonna actually with that high. Roll me damage real quick.
To shoot the clouds.
Fitz,
yeah.
you shoot at the clouds, and while you watch your bolt, this is a heavy crossbow. This thing's meant to shoot for like many feet. Like it could shoot across a football field if you really tried.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is built for damage and fucking speed. And you watch your bolt fly straight up, and you watch it break through the cloud barrier.
Huh.
And then you hear and then you watch a massive fucking snow wyvern. About 15 feet long, with about 30 feet of wings, that is just bringing down with it a fuckload of cloud coverage, which in this case is freezing cold mist. I'm gonna make a roll. You have no idea how good some of these rolls in the background are for you fuckers. Like,
Yeah.
no, look, what? So I'm gonna actually roll another. I'm gonna roll one right now with a different die,
Yeah.
and I guarantee you it'll be above a 10. 17.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's
Damn.
see. 12. Let's see. That was a 3. It's the first 3 I've gotten. Ever. Okay. So, Fitz,
Yes.
with your beautiful insight of a 3, you kind of accidentally barbarian into it. It goes from like being, yes, this makes sense and is a good, to if shoot, will kill. And Shooty Bang did kill. So You watch you just watch this go, and then you watch a small dragon fall out of the sky.
Well,
Bring down with it just freezing mist and its own sort of frozen body. I mean, the moment it died, there's not enough heat around here to keep this thing alive. This thing immediately just goes, and it is just desiccated, falling as a solid stone of ice. And with a 16, it's falling right around here. Which, if it's wingspan, I'm gonna say that it's not like in full. So 15 feet. Donner. And honestly, I'd say, yeah, Comet too. I'd say you both are in danger here. This thing is falling directly here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's fucked. Just a little bit. As you guys, I'll give you, Fitz, a chance to roll me a dexterity save.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Right, I gotta stop closing my goddamn thing.
And I'll actually say, Mork-Agorka, you can also roll me a dex save as a reaction.
Okay.
Anything above a 15 allows you to move the reindeer too.
Cool.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not my turn, so I'm assuming I wouldn't be able to cast a spell right now.
What spell?
Or that would break my concentration.
Which spell?
I was thinking about trying to reduce the size of the dragon that's falling down so that it doesn't hit me.
Yeah,
but
if you reduce, it might not hit him.
Maybe. But alright. Okay.
Because I believe it was landing right here. And its
How
size.
long does that spell take to cast?
Save. I think it's like one action. Hold on. Take a look.
I mean, if you think you can aim at something at terminal velocity and cast a spell, if you think that's a good idea to try in this moment.
It does? But the range is 30 feet. Oh, I mean, if it got into like...
If it's within 30 feet of range, by the time you start casting that spell, it's already hit the ground.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I say just go for the dex save.
I think terminal velocity is 60 feet per second.
Do you have something that can forcibly move you? Or at least the deer?
You.
Reindeer?
I have...
Hands on its antlers, baby.
I'm assuming the reindeer is far too heavy for me to be able to carry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I could probably do it.
I mean,
This magical creature is only ever weightless whenever it's flying through the sky with Santa Claus.
I mean, I could just save myself in Dimension Door. If that's
Abandon your
something
Christmas
I'd be
miracle?
allowed to do.
Yeah.
It's
I
up
will
to
gladly take
you.
your Christmas miracle.
You can if you think you can get a 15 dexterity save, then you can get both of you out of here. At least safe enough.
Got a +3 to dex saves. Actually, could I roll an animal handling check?
Sure. If you'd prefer to do animal handling, yeah, go for it.
That would be.
We do both have proficiency with that.
Shit. Hold on. Is there anything
Please
I
let
can
this.
do?
Oh, please let this be what he's stuck with.
Is there literally anything I can do?
I don't think there is.
So.
Hold on.
No.
I'm looking! Let me look!
You're okay? I love D&D whenever something bad happens and you just hear the frantic turning of pages.
Wait, I might have a thing.
Hold on a second!
I always come prepared. It's just I don't keep my notes well prepared.
Yeah, I'm assuming it'd be too late to cast a Dimension Door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
but-
a reaction. So Mork-Agorka,
Uh-huh, am I dead?
deep in your mind,
Am I
sort of-
dead?
you focus on this creature
Yes.
to help move it, to get this thing to do what
Uh-huh,
you want.
yeah,
You
there's
hear
a lot of preamble to tell me
you
I'm
hear,
dead.
Oh, shut up,
you hear a response
Eh,
back to you. Just
it's
this
fine.
moment of trying to handle this animal, make it do what you want. This magical creature, you can almost feel a connection.
Human,
What?
you who think you may have me do as you wish.
Well,
You
I
truly
mean, I'm
think
trying
that
to
you
get us
can.
out
Oh
of the way.
god!
And then you just hear as everything. You just watch shrapnel blast forward, and this creature rear back.
Oh, fuck!
Mork,
Yes.
you're not dead. You
How
are
much
in the
damage do
air,
I
though.
take? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm in the air.
You're not dead. You are in the air, though. This
Uh-oh.
creature, when it wants to be, is weightless. Which it's like, I'm gonna run, and then the ground gets hit, and I don't think something with no gravity plus a bunch of force going toward it goes very well.
Oh.
Traditionally, when asteroids hit things, they move very far. This is kind of that. What you, Fitz, see, and what everybody else sees, is Mork sort of like go to move Donner, and then you just watch Donner, sort of like a meme of, you know, like the horizontally rotating rat meme.
Yes.
You watch this stock still reindeer just sort of standing tall, just sort of fly through the air, not moving or anything, sort of like a broken 3D model. As you watch Mork just sort of fly into the air and hit this roof with a sickening thud.
Oh god.
Hey! Oh. Oh, wait, I've hit the roof. I don't... Okay.
Mork,
Yeah.
it fucking hurts. Roll me 2d12
Ow.
of damage. And I'm going to add to that. 1 second.
That is 12. Well, add to it?
Just roll me your 2d12.
I've done that. I got
Okay.
12.
So you
6.
take, I am doing this to actually say what you get cushioned. So you only take
Ah.
6 damage.
Alright,
The
but-
snow cushions your fall, but
I-
you have a realization.
Oh,
There's enough snow here that it cushioned your fall pretty nicely. Also, Donner's gone. You, like, full Team Rocket style, just...
Donner blasting off again.
Do we see the twinkle in the sky as it leaves?
You do. You see a small shooting star, which you can guess is a reindeer flying through the stratosphere.
Huh. Never in a million years.
that was my
But
conscious-
this is enough. This is enough snow to cushion your fall. If you could get this flaming creature beneath it, this may do some serious damage.
Austin,
Now-
you have catapult, right?
I do, actually.
Now, Fitz,
Yes.
I don't think that does what we need.
for your
to do,
part,
though.
Mhm.
where do you want to go? Just you tell me where you want to end up, and you will end up there. I'll tell you how.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Anywhere on the map.
Anywhere on the map.
Yeah, you got a pretty good roll, buddy.
All right. Let's say I just want to be away from the blast zone. We'll say about like right on over here.
Where?
Over.
Oh, I see. So off on the trail. You can also choose on top of things. This thing can fly.
Okay. If that's the case, we'll go on
You
top of.
actually could probably go above it and actually. Do you have anything that can scoop up stuff?
Scoop. I don't think that I do. Scoop.
Fitz,
up
I'm gonna
stuff.
ask. I'm gonna answer his question by just moving your token.
Yeah, please.
I mean, that's a pretty good shape if you have something that you could put into the antlers.
if you can scoop up snow, you can basically bombing run him.
Right about there. There you go.
Yeah, just about there.
Yeah, so
Right.
essentially, Fitz, for your part, it's just like, I gotta run. As you're trying to figure out how to fuck to control this thing, all that you know is that Comet is just like, what the fuck is happening? And just sprints. The moment that he turns tail, it's just a fucking explosion right here of bones and shrapnel and dead wyvern. A single crossbow bolt that has been shattered with Dragonheart, just crunches into the ground as this fucker just screams in pain, taking a good 75 damage.
Damn!
Which is the same damage both of you guys would have taken on a direct hit. Instead, a reindeer took it and Fitz got away.
Oh.
Let's escape back on the back of a reindeer.
Oh my god. So,
I feel like seeing the bird falling from the sky would have. Oh, I am become error.
I am a murderer of this beautiful creature.
I feel a little bit bad, but.
Zaiari, it is on to your turn.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
All right. So did I see that the Yuletide fucker can?
You just sort of watched all this shit happen in a period of like 6 seconds. As like there's this creature biting at your ankles, and you just sort of watch a small dragon missile out of the sky. Like it's fucking chaos over there.
Nice. Interesting.
You're just
Okay.
fighting a bunch of tiny people.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I? I actually kind of want to do a quick like insight check onto this little creature to see if they're actually like evil, or are they just kind of like hired to be evil, kind of a thing. Can I do that?
Are they?
Or like, are they actually malicious, or are they just like
Uh,
not
Or
that
are they
smart and are just
hired
kind of
or being?
I'm just here for the
are
money,
being
dude.
used?
Go ahead and roll me an insight. Also, what was that Constitution for, Austin?
That was a con save to maintain my concentration
Gotcha.
on dragon.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you the nat 20 on it.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
no,
Well,
I think he
I
has
have
Warcaster.
advantage. Yeah,
Oh,
have
I didn't
Warcaster.
realize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has Warcaster.
Got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, Zaiari, go ahead and roll me that.
Okay.
Okay, with an insight of 18. Zaiari, not all they like. It depends. Like a few of them look kind of into it. Some really don't. Pretty much all of them look like they may be either like cursed or maybe they're like from deep in the Underdark.
Okay.
These are not like a normal like gnomish people.
Yeah. I'm
If they are hired to do this, it seems that their life is not as valuable as whatever punishment there would be for going back and letting you guys just do whatever. Like, they are clearly not afraid that that guy just died, or that the other, like, or that, like, a few others have been fucking killed. So,
Interesting.
clearly they are scared of something worse than you guys.
okay. All right.
Death
okay.
is a better alternative to whatever.
Death is a
Wait.
preferable alternative to communism.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to. No.
Fucking that got me.
I'm gonna. This guy's just still biting my ankle, right?
Yeah, you just hear.
I'm
Oh no,
gonna,
he's fucking up your nice
Yeah,
boots.
leather.
He's
Zaiari's
fucked up your
going to
designer
pick,
boots.
she's gonna pick him up back in the back scruff of like his collar and stuff like that, or whatever the hell he's wearing, and she's gonna go over to this tree this tree here, quickly nail him up there by the collar and just say, "Stay here," because she wants information out of him if she can.
Wait, okay, so wait, go ahead and relay that to me again.
I'm going to pick the ankle biter up by the back of his collar.
Okay.
I'm going to go over to this tree here, nail him onto the tree by the back of his collar so he can't escape or move, and come back to him when I deal with this pig. After I'm done dealing with this big
That's
fucker.
2 opposed actions. Do you
Okay.
have more than 2 attacks?
That's a great question. I think I do.
Because
Whoa,
that's
what-
2.
wait.
Like you're taking 2 actions here. So if you have 3
what
attacks,
class
that's
are you?
fair. She's also a vampire.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
yeah.
gets multi-attack regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then, yeah.
I'm trying to see where my actions are and how many I have. This is
They should be in features, but
features.
because of the sheet, it might be funky.
We
it
may
is
never have transferred your stuff over. Regardless, you have 2
That's fine.
attacks. I just don't think that your class added any more than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can go ahead and do that to him.
I'll
but
just
that'd
use
be
my.
your turn.
I'll just use my movement speed, and
No,
just
I'm
take
saying-
it with me.
That's
just go for the
that's
tree.
fair.
I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll just use my movement speed and walk over here and just like walk over here. Gonna pick him up with his collar and just nail him to the tree so he can't fucking get away. Question him
Roll
later.
me opposed strength checks.
Okay.
I,
Save or just regular strength?
Regular. It's just
Okay.
strength.
Yes.
So, here. Okay. So that's yours, and come on, big money.
Oh, whoa. No. Hold on. I'd like to spend a sorcery point to reroll.
To make him
no.
reroll.
Yeah.
You're
Sarah,
not yet.
for a brief moment, you watch as with this inhuman strength, this little gnome is just like, ah! And then you just sort of clock him into the fucking tree. Goes to break. You hear his head kind of like a coconut against a coconut. It's like, and then he's out. It sounds like just, it's gone.
Just
And gone. Just fucking knock the fuck out.
Sound of just, my boy.
no, my boy.
Yeah, he's fucking out, just nailing him to it. You don't even have to do that. There's branches here that his weight would not break. You could just hang him from one.
Yeah, I'll just hang him from one. I'll just hang him from one.
You watch him sort of sag, in his passed out state when he's calm. It's the cutest little shit of just this little thing sort of half passed out. When it's calm, you notice they smell like peppermint.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
They're just a little Christmas gnome.
It's a little guy.
Little guy is now stuck to the tree.
The little guy. He wasn't trying to do nothing. He's just a little guy.
In his sleep, he kicks his feet.
That's kind of cute.
You are free to do as you wish. You have 2 attacks, so you
Okay.
can now you can do your one attack.
Okay. Hayden, remind me your character's name again. Indriris, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Indriris. I'm going to yell to Indriris, move out of the way if you can. Because what
What are you doing?
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use polymorph to transform myself into an adult white dragon.
Wait, what?
And I'm
that's
going
a
to
little.
fight
That's
you.
a little high. What fucking? That can't be challenge rating.
Yeah, what is the challenge rating of an adult white dragon?
Definitely above challenge. What level are you? Would only have regular 4th level polymorph, right?
5. I can use polymorph at a 5th level.
I mean, that wouldn't really change anything. You see, the funny thing is that the highest beast you can change yourself into with regular polymorph is a giant ape. Trust me, I've studied this.
Yes, we know.
Yeah.
Liam exists.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we know.
yeah.
We have we
Um,
have the footage.
So the way that regular polymorph works is that it's any beast challenge rating 7 or less.
Zaiari,
Yeah, what's up?
I will say, you might have a better chance, especially given that this one's passed out. You could try just dominating person on this and having it do something for you. Just give it you probably couldn't be an adult white dragon here.
Actually, hold up. what's a CR of like an ice wyvern?
That's a good question.
That
One
could-
second.
That could work.
Because there was
Bestiary.
just a ice wyvern, and if Mary serves, as long as you've seen the thing, can
I've lived 1,600 years. I've definitely seen at least an ice wyvern.
yeah, there was one just now, so
Turned to ice, obviously.
Yeah.
well, it took
One
it took
second.
its species very literal. We don't hold it against it.
Okay, so the challenge rating is usually a 6 of a wyvern, and it is a like that was a immature wyvern. So here, one second, I'm gonna check something else. Zaiari,
Yeah,
you could choose to be an ice spider
but that's so small. Or how
Actually,
big
wait,
is that?
hold up.
or an ice spider queen.
Actually, wait.
Now,
How big is the-
now, imagine the size of a snowball you could throw as a giant ape.
Here's what I'm saying, Zaiari, if you became an ice spider queen, your challenge rating would only be 2, but you have cold aura, which means as long as you're within 5 feet of the creature, it takes 2d4 damage just being near you. Which, for you, if you rolled an 8, that's actually, that'd be an 18. Or not 18, that'd be a 24.
Okay. I don't know what the stats are for this thing, but sure.
I'm on the bestiary. There's
Okay.
also stuff like ice devils. Although, no, never mind, that's far too high.
Actually, wait, Austin. What did you say was the highest thing you could polymorph yourself into?
Challenge rating 7, giant ape.
So she could technically be a wyvern. Because didn't you say it was a challenge rating 6?
It also has to be.
7.
It also has to be a beast.
Or you could be an ice elemental, Zaiari.
Hold on, let me look up that real quick. I'm sorry. I was like, I had a plan, and I was just like, this plan's not working. Fuck me.
Oh no.
Fuck. I have to improvise.
I fucking have to improvise. Fuck. Okay, I saw.
Or even just like a water elemental.
Shit.
Those are challenge rating 5. But they have 114 health, and they're just water.
Ice elementals have that too. I could do ice. I could do ice.
Ice elemental is just a lower challenge rating. I was trying to give you more health.
Well then, so then just well the health for the ice elementals is about 114 as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at the ice. Ice. I'm looking for the ice elemental.
Ice.
I'm on 5e tools, so I was.
I have lost my way from 5e tools. I was looking it up on Google like, okay, ice elemental fucking stat sheet 5e. That's what I've got. Don't know if that's the correct one or not.
I know that that's not standard. Here, send me the link real quick.
I did. I put it in the chat in the
Okay,
server.
one sec.
I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean for this
You're
to
okay.
happen.
You're good.
No, it's okay.
No, that's fine.
Let me see what this is. Whoa. I don't care.
Oh, no, wait, that's a bone stress. Damn it.
Elemental of ice. Oh, yeah, Zaiari.
Yeah.
This is essentially the same as a water elemental, just with slightly different attacks.
Okay. So would it still be considered ice, or should it just be water?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. It's up to you on that one.
Okay,
One second.
I'll do ice. Why not?
Ugh.
Okay, so Zaiari,
Yes.
is you sort of like, so how do you decide, like, sort of, relay to me how Zaiari sort of shifts?
She kind of prestidigitates like a really big cloud of black smoke. She likes to keep her privacy, and then she shifts into the ice elemental.
Fair enough. Let me go ahead and check that. I'm looking through all of its stats to be sure of everything. Zaiari,
Yes.
If you wish, instead of attacking on this turn, you could use your second attack as a dash action to get yourself over to this creature.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
Okay, so with a dash action disengage, you can get yourself over to around here.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, and you have a burrowing speed, so if you want, you could sort of like shift through the snow.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? I'll just quickly shift through the snow right down to here. As the ice elemental.
Elemental ice.
Mork, that pepper you gave me was real good, but it got my guts in a twist. Don't worry about it.
Zaiari, as you find yourself shifting into ice, we will swap from your turn over to the next of our little cuties. This is the one that is fleeing for its life.
He's like, fuck this
Run,
shit.
little buddy, run!
Run, you little shit.
Runs through this mud, also slips in this mud, trips, smashes its face into the ground. It is weeping at this point and has got to this. Where's my candy canes?
I'm right above it. Can I just give it a mercy kill?
It's just running for its life. Up to you, I guess.
Mercy kill the little guy that's running away.
Or at the very least, just
Not-
incapacitate him.
What do you mean mercy kill? That's a murder.
It's like a healthy being that you shoot in the back of the head. It was a mercy kill.
Austin, I'm pretty sure your freaking Mork would probably be fine with that.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
because Fitz
Oh,
saw
good point. Who knows?
I
I know
would've-
my character would.
like Fitz has seen these guys like be like little bastards and attacking us. So I'm like, I would think, even if he's running away, I don't fully know if he's going for reinforcements or if he's just pissing his pants scared. I mean, it could be an act,
He screamed the words, "Where are my candy canes?"
Okay. Well, look, okay, yeah,
It
never mind.
smacked face first into frozen mud.
All right, fine. He gets to live. He gets to live.
Gets to
I just
live.
love that Fitz
You
is
only
like,
get
"Should I
to
mercy
live by
kill
your
him?"
graceful beneficence.
Benevolence?
Beneficence. That's also
I-
a word.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Thorn is also a letter, but you don't see me using it. Anyway. It is on to you, Indriris.
Hey-oh. Okay. Can I roll an Arcana on my halberd?
An Arcana on your halberd. Yes, sure.
Outcast, do you have a vague idea what the halberd looks like?
Not really.
What? What is it?
Okay,
What's
Oh,
up with
shit.
it?
I got nothing. Okay.
I was-
Then what I'd like to do is, I imagine because it is metal, it's fucking cold out.
I'll say
At this point, it's gotta be freezing.
that's true, but regardless, like, metal heats so quickly.
yeah.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be doing
I
cold damage. However,
was
I'll say
about-
this. Indriris.
Yeah.
At the very least, you've put enough love and care into this weapon. This weapon born out of revenge for a fallen comrade. And there is some thing that you feel, some warmth off of this weapon.
I don't need warmth.
Or at
I
least
need
what you
cold.
thought was warmth.
Yeah, what? What the help us?
It is not, because revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh,
And
I was-
your weapon, you thought it was cold just from the freeze. It is frozen. I was actually needing your equipment open. Excuse me, hon.
Oh, sorry.
Gah.
I was also gonna say you could probably use the halberd to, like, if it's not doesn't have like a point to it and it's just like a slashing edge, you could probably use it to like fling snow, kind of like what you would do with like a shovel. or like a hockey stick.
One second.
But yeah, just
Fucking with my stuff.
yeah. But like an idea you could do, you could probably like scoop some snow up and then like try launching it like what you would do with like a shovel.
You do not know specifically what this is going to do, but you feel cold coming off of your weapon.
Okay, sick. Well, alright. I would like to get a smidge closer,
Okay.
and I would like to attack with my halberd.
Go for it, yeah.
Alright, one moment.
The DC on this is 15.
Okay. Advantage or normal? Normal, I imagine.
Are you a barbarian?
Yes.
Yeah,
If you go into a
actually,
rage,
I
it's
think
an
you were.
advantage.
Yeah,
You're-
Yes,
you
I
were
would
in a
like to go
rage.
into a rage first.
Yeah, you started a rage last turn, so you're good. You're in a rage.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
you have
so I do get
advantage.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I-
you've got better strength than them, so you're good.
Yeah, I meant the friggin' I just remember I should have probably rolled my thing with advantage, but like it didn't matter. It was a crit.
Hun, by the by,
Yeah.
add 1d8.
1d8? Okay.
Yeah.
And while I'm doing this, I'm also, like, as I go to swing it, I'm swinging it kind of downward to scoop up some snow. I'm going for an upward slash.
So wait, are you downward or upward slashing, hun?
No, like
But
she's
Oh, I see
starting.
what you
doing,
mean.
like a wide sweep, like you would with a
I-
hockey
yeah.
stick.
You're starting with
Yeah.
your blade on the ground. I got it.
Yeah.
So this is going to do so 39 damage.
Oh, fuck yes.
Nice.
As you guys just watch a plume of smoke rise up that quickly becomes steam. All of a sudden, it feels quite warm, by the way. The steam from like all of this ice hitting this flaming creature, it's a fucking sauna. Zaiari, your hair is wet and frizzy.
Actually, wait, hold up. See also,
God damn it.
what level you are? I think you add 3 more damage because of your raging.
Oh, yeah, I do get a +3.
Oh.
So,
So that's going to be another 9 damage.
I also get multiple attacks.
You do. Yeah, so you have essentially all of your attacks do plus 1d8 cold, but because this thing is weak to cold and your weapon is cold anyway,
Hell yeah.
it's just all of the damage all in one.
Fuck yeah. Alright, yeah, I'd just like to attack with my halberd again.
Go for it.
For Jenny!
Ooh, shit.
My God.
Roll damage. Yeah, do the damage roll off that. Oh.
Oh. What's your fighting style?
My fighting style? Oh shit.
Wait, barbarians don't get fighting. Never mind. Sorry.
Barbarians don't have fighting style.
Never mind. I was going to
Yeah.
say like because you're using a two-handed weapon. If you had great weapon fighting, you get the reroll ones and twos.
Add 2d8 because it's a crit. Okay. So 22 times 3 with 66 damage.
Oh, hold on. I have a thing called Savage Attack. When you roll a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit.
Go ahead and roll
Oh wait,
another
I also
d10.
have. Oh well.
A D10, you said?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn.
So along with 28 so another okay, 1 second. Okay.
Oh, I love paying attention to my shit now.
So this thing I'm gonna tell you this, hun.
Yeah?
This thing had a lot of health.
Yes.
It started its turn over 200.
Mm-hmm.
It is now at about 100 something.
Ooh.
Low hundreds. You fucked it up. what you guys like, this is a 6-second span. So for you, it's like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to aim this particular, and it's gonna hit him right fucking there. And what everybody else sees is, and just a huge plume of smoke.
Yeah, like how I imagine it, it's like you do like a rising slash, volcanic snow, and then you twirl it around and go scoop up some more and go for a thrust.
Like this was like cobbled, not even cobbled stone, but more like cobbled ice. It is now shorn smooth by your attacks.
Also, hun, I don't know
Yeah.
if this changes much, but I also have a thing called Relentless Rage.
Okay.
Oh
What's
wait,
that
no,
do?
wrong thing. Brutal criticals. Beginning at 9th level, you can roll 1 additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with melee.
Roll me
attack.
another d10.
Oh my fucking god!
Christ. Holy crap.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
no.
Barbarian is my new favorite.
Oh yeah, Barbarian's very, very easy to understand.
So
very
that's another
fun.
12 damage. Okay. Wait, no, because per damage die, you're getting that plus d8. Oh my god, can you roll me 2 d8s?
Another 2 d8s.
Wait, what? Hold on. What's going on here? There's a lot happening.
Okay,
I am
so
fucking shit
so-
up.
with brutal criticals, they get an additional damage die.
Wait,
and per
hold up,
damage die,
Did
they
you-
get cold damage.
Did you add the plus 3 from raging?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, we already did that.
Okay, good.
So I would like to add that with that brutal criticals, it's added after the doubling. Well, or no, I don't do anything about that. Don't listen to me. Don't.
Oh no, what I'm saying is no matter what, this thing's weak to cold and they're doing cold damage.
Yeah.
And it's
Right,
fully,
there just
like-
seems to be a lot of dice being rolled.
there is a lot of dice being rolled. Also, this thing is fucked up.
Where did all of
That is your turn, hon.
Yes, I'm aware.
You hurt him.
Like this, everybody else, just so y'all know, like this thing was like, big and terrifying. It is not.
Yeah. Can
Okay,
she roll
and
intimidation on just how much she
I don't
fucked
think
it?
I can be charmed or frightened, but as my bonus action to end my turn, I would like to kick some snow at it.
Not even like a damage, but like to send a message.
It doesn't
Yes.
do damage. Like you can't physically kick enough snow to do much damage. You
But it's just like okay, I guess it is an intimidation thing.
sort of just get steam in its eyes. It's just like, ah.
I'm gonna
I'm
put
like-
steam in your
This
eye.
thing's fear.
I'm stanced up, halberd at the ready, like fucking tusked grin on my face, glaring daggers at it in a rage.
It's onto its turn.
Mhm.
It is going to take a full disengage.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Okay.
One minute.
Wait, would Jarf get an attack of opportunity for it moving?
It's using disengage.
Yeah,
So
it's using
I'm just
disengage.
checking
Shit.
something. Grab
Checking
her.
to see if he took the sentinel feat.
Advantage on rolls against creature grappling. Use your reaction to pin a grapple target. Do so.
Are you gonna try and pin the ball of plasma?
Well, no, I'm just checking my feet.
Sounds like he's certainly gonna fucking try.
Ah, yes, this miniature sun. Tackle it.
Dog pile.
I don't have a
You
thing.
can't
to-
burn us all at once.
They can't shoot all of
I
us.
don't think I have. Yeah, actually, Austin, there is a feat that allows you to like nullify disengage, right?
Yeah, it's called the sentinel.
Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, I was just making sure.
It is the most shitter feat in existence.
It's like fuck you, you ain't leaving.
So with its disengage, it's got a movement speed of 60. So no matter what, it could reach this house if it wanted to, or it could reach this for burning something. This could only heal it for 40. This could heal it for a lot more, but the risk is of the orc.
Yeah, the orc.
It's gonna roll
Sorry.
me an insight. Yeah, it's gonna get my buddy here is gonna give me a bit of an insight. Come on, bud, you got it. Okay. So, because here's the problem, right? It wants to get the fuck away from her,
Right.
Uh-huh.
but it is also scared of him because he's just got piles of snow.
Uh-huh.
If it goes for this, it is well aware that these three could kill it. It is going to go for this. It is going to begin attempting to burn the building.
It's going to attempt to consume the building in fire.
Now, the first thing that it's able, like the moment it gets here, it's able to use its turn, or its second attack basically, as it took a full disengage action on the last one. It's one attack it can use to begin engulfing, which will allow it to restore a percentage of its current health up to a third. That is after rolling 1d4. So, up to 1/3, it rolled a 2. So it's going to gain back 23 health. That did nothing for it.
Oh,
Yeah, that 23 did nothing.
oh.
It's a bit bigger. It ate the door.
Nom, 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 nom.
You guys can like, as the door burns away, you guys can hear a small party going on inside, and you can smell cocoa waft out, and then just a bunch of gnomes go, "Ah, he's back!" That's not very holly jolly. Honey, get the water. It's outside. Fuck.
Get the super soakers! They're frozen! Crap!
Jiminy Christmas. It is on to the turn of Mr. That Guy.
Alright,
Mork-Agorka.
so Morka is going. So Damien, you have very good feelings about the rule of cool, yes?
The rule of
Because
cool.
I feel like what I'm about to do is very cool.
Okay.
So, jumping off of the top of the building, Gork will cast polymorph on himself midair. I'm going to turn into a giant ape.
I hate you.
And
I swear to Christ.
I would like to try to bring the front walls of this building down in such a way to dump all of the snow onto this fellow right here.
Oh! I mean, you have 2 attacks, right?
Yes,
Yes,
I
he
do
does.
actually.
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you can
Community
cast
College
the spell
Wizard gives me
and
that.
do it. Yeah, you can just cast the spell. I mean, there's no save for that. You're a willing creature. So you can just be Big Monkey.
You mad lad.
Yes, I turn
Return to
just
monkey.
sort of like whoa, and like ah, and just like bring the fuck, like grabbing like the edge of the roof here, just bringing that down.
I like to believe that the giant monkey also has the orc tusk.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it totally does.
Roll me. I mean, there's no, like, what is a giant monkey's strength?
Hold on, 23. It has a +6 modifier, and a
It's got-
proficiency bonus of 3. It has a +9 to athletic.
There's almost no way you could not break this thing. Go ahead and roll me a strength check. +9.
Oh, so an athletics check?
Yeah.
Okay, /1/R.
I feel like I need to shave.
24!
I will describe to you how this thing is brutally murdered.
Hold on, can you
Uh,
can you please make my token like huge size so that the scale is properly communicated?
Oh, I got you, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, don't even worry about it. Give me one, just 1 second. Grabbing you a thing. Oh, I hate my life. That's too big.
Jesus Christ. Motherfucker.
There you go.
Big.
There's Kong. As you guys watch a massive fucking ape just sort of polymorph in midair, and just boom, the whole front of a house is gone, and with it about a metric ton of snow. This thing is about 15 feet tall. This fire like not Tom, this fire elemental, this spirit of Christmas, and then it's not. As you watch the whole front of the building just get torn away, basically, and snow just and steam rise off of a crawling husk of ashes that quickly begins to wither, and in a small little puffs of purple is brought back to the elemental plane, a diminished ember of what it once was. The Yule tide, the spirit of Yule is dead.
Everybody
you
always
all stand
underestimates
victorious.
the giant ape. Everybody makes fun of giant monkey form.
Seeing this?
This little guy here needs to quickly roll me a wisdom save. 1 second. It passes, so it doesn't piss itself with fear. Instead, it sees its one ally die and just sort of throws its weapon up in the air and goes, "The real enemy was Christmas all along!" And then sort of clicks its heels and crawls back under the house. Friendship! You guys did it. This thing's fucking dead.
Woo.
And we are going to end combat. Do you drop giant ape form? Or do you think giant ape will be good at investigating?
I run over to giant ape to give it hug.
Yeah.
Giant ape will grab Gorka up in very large hug.
Way to go! Oh, Mork! Way to go! Show that get what for. And you, miss, you did real good too.
Thank you. I
You
put
too,
my halberd
pretty
away and immediately go back over to my bag and pick up the bunnies.
What you got, like, the moment this thing is dead, after about, 5 minutes, we're gonna actually swap the music. As what you guys quickly see is a bunch of terrified gnomes peeking out from their houses. And then kind of like the Who's and the Grinch, just slowly begin to peek out and sort of come out of their homes.
I swear if they start singing, I'm burning the village to the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh, robots.
Like I said, if they start singing, I'm burning the village.
It's on site.
Yes. Indriris just tucks the bunnies into her jacket and is just like, okay, I'm ready to go.
And there you go. 1 sec. And you guys quickly hear them start talking amongst themselves, just like, "Oh, heroes. They saved us from that monster. You hear like little instruments quickly kicking up. As it's just very peaceful immediately.
Indriris
Like
has a match.
a couple of them are like over here with this guy who's like dead in the snow. So we're talking to each other. We're burying a corpse for Christmas Eve. Doo doo doo.
Yeah, well, the gnome that went back under the house just lives there now.
At least
Fear.
on
The
Christmas
guy in the
Eve
butter
I've got
churn is now like
you.
the weird cousin.
It's just like that. Oh, that's Uncle Marty. He's a strange one.
So because I don't think a giant ape would think to drop its concentration on this spell, I will stay a giant monkey for a while.
Oh god.
A giant ape for a while. Just kind of like sitting there, like by the house, just like picking his nose.
Then I'll
So,
say
like, rummaging through whatever food they had like in the house.
Okay, can I do something?
uh-huh.
I roll to scavenge what's left of the wyvern.
Go ahead.
Fantastic
Roll me a tooth
idea.
while you're at it.
Austin, did you see the message I sent you?
I'd love to
I
know what this
didn't
message
catch the
was.
first one, but
Oh.
now I understand.
Yeah, I messaged him. So we're going to salvage that wyvern meat, right?
Absolutely.
More
And
meat than
actually,
meat cart.
turning from his scrounging, Mape
Maybe.
will sort of like
Mape
walk
again.
over and begin assisting, just kind of like tearing off
Okay,
bits.
so survival check with advantage.
Indriris
Yeah,
comes over
there's
with a
not that much. Like, this whole thing is smashed and shattered to a billion pieces. So this is like y'all trying to find, like, this is stew meat at this point.
Oh yeah, nah. We
But
we also do stews.
I
Indriris,
will
you
assist
find
if
a
you can give me
few
the
teeth. Indriris, you just straight up find a few teeth. There are some that sort of roasted on the edge of the fire.
Excellent.
I don't find much good meat.
You find a lot of stew meat and like tail and stuff like that. But
Okay,
you don't
then
really find
that
any
works.
good meat.
Hey, you find you can make wyvern tail stew. That's
Hey,
a popular
may-
meal.
Oh
May I
yeah,
have
no.
control of Mape?
I don't know. Mape you?
Perish.
Mape I control?
I guess what was your character's name again? It's not in the character sheet
Indriris.
things. Indriris.
Oh shit, I'm
Hey,
stupid.
You mercer. Can you
It's
pass me that
controlled by
tail?
Gork-Amorka. Oh no, Mork-Agorka
Pass
shit.
you what? I'm so sorry.
Can you pass me that tail over there?
Absolutely.
I can
She
make a
just picks
fine
it up
stew
like it
with
weighs
that.
nothing and hands it over.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Sling it over my shoulder.
There you
And
go.
like
It's
what
in all
else I
player
gathered.
symbols now.
Okay, gotcha.
Nice.
And I go walking over back to the cart. Our cart.
Was it a frost or ice wyvern?
Ice wyvern.
Okay.
I'm just scrounging.
I'll say by the way, so Indriris, you're nearer the fire.
Yes.
Indriris, roll me a insight check. You think that you catch something.
What?
Yeah.
An insight, you said?
Mhm.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna d20 plus 1. 11.
It is not banana.
Do I like get anything from my 10?
You do. So what
sick.
you can definitely detect that there is strange magic afoot. This was like a summon like from an outside demiplane. Not even normal elemental planes. It feels like this thing was in its own demiplane for a good long while. Especially because even after its disappearance, the fire is still burning, which you can quickly tell is illusory. And beneath it, you can actually see the smoldering sticks of what remain are etched with terrible runes. Quite a few of them old, like, demonic texts.
I'm coming back.
Something along the line, like,
Smart one.
essential.
Something's up with the sticks in this fire.
Huh?
The smart one's
I
an
guess-
ape right now.
Can
Oh,
I?
the smart one
I guess
is an ape.
can-
Oh,
Can I do an
dear.
insight check?
You can do an inside
Oh
check.
dear. Hold on. I'm Austin. I apologize. If I knock him out, does it not? Do I? If I hit him hard enough, does
So
he
the
lose
thing,
concentration?
so you can try, but you have Warcaster, so I have advantage on the save.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Hey.
Okay, not so smart one.
So, with an insight.
You distract him, so when I hit him, he gets disadvantage.
So, with an insight of 15, I'll be honest, Gork, you don't really know what old demonic text looks like.
Yeah.
I'll
There
be-
might be
I'll
a
be
few
honest-
things from my brother's like things, but like,
Yeah, and even then, your brother probably didn't read old demonic scripts very often.
Yeah.
This is not great. Like a lot of this stuff, like the few bits you can make out, because I mean, orcs do not have a nice history of how they came to be. Like demonic script in some parts does resemble orcish.
yeah, in some areas, yeah.
So some bits you can kind of make out where it's like summoning something out. You can tell that it's some sort of like, it's definitely some sort of like a darker ritual. There was probably some sort of sacrifice, especially given that you know what burnt meat smells like, and you smell some in here.
I
Yeah.
smell barbecue.
Some of these sticks look kind of like bones. You can kind of tell
Yeah.
this isn't the nicest thing. Clearly, these gnomes had no idea, but yeah, you can tell like this was put here by someone more powerful than you, and who knows a lot more about this sort of like deeper lore than you.
There's some sketchy shit right here.
Uh,
Out of curiosity, does Megan's character have visible horns?
yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Missy,
Hey,
Go
yeah,
ask him.
over the cliff.
go ask the horny lady if you can help decipher this.
I have a name, you know.
It's not like
I don't think I asked it, so I apologize.
Indriris still has the bunnies in her shirt and just starts full on like football sprinting. Hey,
more
Hello,
So
dear.
a full minute later.
ape
there is some demonic
Apamorka
shit in the fire.
starts playing with
Oh,
snow.
interesting.
No, he's
Do me a favor and keep an eye on
Gork-Amorka.
this one here, and I'll go check
Gorka-
out text.
He's Gork-Amorka.
Okay,
Gorka.
I can do that.
She gives
Would you like a cookie?
Indris a good like kind of like a side hug and a pat on the back, saying, "You did good work out there, dear. Very
Thank
proud
you.
of you."
Would you like a cookie?
Actually,
This reindeer, by the
absolutely.
way, Fitz.
Indriris
Yeah.
hands over one of the sugar cookies that she got from the.
Realizing the threat is gone, it actually just tips you out of its antlers.
Eh,
It looks at you, sort of huffs at you, looks toward a direction where you can see rising smoke, where you can guess that sleigh crashed.
mm-hmm.
Huffs out a few sparkles, and then sprints off into the sky, clearly looking for its mist.
Ah,
Did that deer just sneeze glitter?
I think so.
I believe so.
I'm good.
Let me know if he awakens here. We have to ask him some questions.
I'm all
I-
for this agenda.
I would like to. Oh, hey, would you be fine with being picked up and just set down somewhere? I'm just gonna
Who, me?
set you down over here. No Fitz.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, sure. Like, as I'm just kind of like
I
tossed.
just kind of like pick him up. I
It's
just
like-
kind of like pick him up like a puppy.
Like, it's like I'm not really paying attention. I was just more confused. Like, that thing fucking had glitter. Why am I floating?
Are these logs still present?
They're like cinders of log, but yeah, they're perfectly stable.
I set Fitz on top of one, like sitting on one of these logs.
Fitz, the ass of your pants is slightly ruined, but it's fine.
Oh, I like these pants.
And
Uh,
somehow, Mork-Agorka produces a marshmallow on a stick and hands it to Fitz.
I.
There are marshmallows inside this like broken home. So you're
You're
good.
just fucking stealing from them. Like, all right,
Well,
thanks.
that was for my cocoa.
Thanks, big guy.
Gosh darn it! Zaiari.
Yes.
Immediately, you can see through illusions, just
Yeah.
naturally.
Yeah.
You see a pile of smoldering ritual items.
Ooh, okay.
You see, like, bones that have been carved into thousands of runes, and demonic text that you understand.
Okay.
Even some stuff here directly from, like, the void itself.
Okay, I would definitely like to read this.
Or at least that's what it's initially thought.
Yeah.
This is not written by a demon.
Hmm.
This is written by someone who's clearly like mimicking it, or maybe even something older, something of legend. Zaiari,
Yes.
roll me an Arcana check.
Gotcha.
There are many tales of different holidays, of Yule and Christmas, and plenty of different winter holidays have similar tales. Some people have talked of like, oh, there's ghosts of Christmas past, and there's Krampus, and there's like there's Frosty the Snowman, there's all this fun stuff, and there's Santa. This is sort of a dark tale being written out in these like rituals almost. A dark tale, essentially in this case, it is a fully written out tale speaking of how this Yule terror will rise from its own grave and slay these non-believers, those who would slay Saint Nicholas, those who would take its master's righteous kill. Whoever did this wants to kill the same person you're here for.
Because Zaiari is definitely thinking, why would those reindeer does she understand that those reindeer probably came from Santa, essentially?
Yeah.
Why would he send reindeer to help us if we're going to go kill him? Clearly there's some crossed wires there.
She says that out loud, right?
Yeah.
Zaiari,
Yes.
he didn't send them. They are, like, especially the way that it looked at Fitz, looked like it was sort of, quote, silently asking for help.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I say, well, I don't want to kill him. I just want to fight him. See if he's a good fighter or not. If my respect for him is misplaced. That's all.
I need information out of him. If he dies by me getting that information, so be it.
I still need a
I
bounty
hear
off
him. Where is he?
Let me collect my bounty at least first.
Meghan hands Zaiari a marshmallow.
Oh no, you're
on a
absolutely
stick.
getting your bounty. I'm just getting a few whacks.
Oh, well, this is only
Thank you.
I
Very nice.
find my original marshmallow stick burnt to a crisp, and I'm mourning its loss.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh.
No.
I will. We avenged you, dear friend.
Is he upset that oh no, sorry, I was misinterpreting something. Zaiari hands him the marshmallow that she cooks to perfection on the fire. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What was your name?
Zaiari.
Thank you, Mr. Ari. And I just
Yeah, this is. Oh boy, this is not good.
some sketchy stuff right here.
A ritual was done here, and it is not pretty. Oh boy.
I'd like to start looking in the tree.
Ooh,
Zaiari will call
actually,
it- oh.
I was just gonna say, giant ape.
Yes.
While you do have the mind of a giant ape, I will say at the very least there's some information you're able to parse just from the snow here that you may not know anything about now, but
I
you
do
will
have
definitely.
I do have a +4 to perception, which is much higher than my regular perception score.
I would say roll me an insight on the snow. You've been playing with the snow a lot. Roll me an insight on it.
All right.
Or an investigate, your choice.
I think insight would be better because he is a giant monkey.
Can I do Pepsep? +4.
Sure.
Hey, Damien,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you say there's still the elves or the dwarves are still
20.
having their party over in here?
There are like plenty of people have sort of come out of their houses and are just sort of like occasionally running around with their instruments, just like, oh.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
With a 20, this snow is unnatural. There is something wrong with this snow. You
I like
do
to
not
believe he
understand
put some in
why.
his mouth, tasting like.
Exactly.
It tastes fine. There is something wrong about how it is here. It's real snow. This place around this time, especially like we're getting early year. Valyria doesn't have snow.
Is there a gnome anywhere around?
Plenty.
I'd like to gently pick one up.
Well, hey, fella.
Like, just kind of like pick up some snow. Just kind of like show it to the gnome and just kind of like
How big is this?
gesture up at the sky. Just kind of like gesture up at the sky, like questioningly.
Yeah. Well, it's been snowing. Something awful.
Wait. 1 minute, let me help.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
he needs a translator.
Okay, what would I roll to try and translate this?
Animal handling.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
heard
no,
he's
you get
asking-
it.
I think he's trying to
No.
ask if this is
right.
that something's wrong with the snow.
Well, it has been snowing something awful for a while, and well, I gotta say, when that rough customer came by and made our fire all smoky, he sure did keep that snowing. I mean, it stopped snowing for a few minutes, then all of a sudden it just came on back.
You hear this?
Yeah, you hear it.
Okay, Zaiari's good. Question. Who was
Scratchy
your rough
him
customer?
a head.
Well, I don't know him.
What did he look like, or what did they look like?
They had a red hat with white on it, and their eyes had nothing.
So they had no eyes. They were wearing.
No, their eyes just didn't have anything.
Soulless eyes, then.
Ah.
What?
I think
Everybody's
they're
got a
saying
soul.
no
That's real
eyes.
mean.
Well, if you're
Well,
saying it,
they had eyes. I mean, they sure looked at me funny.
Like they were hollow.
How tall were they exactly?
Well, they were taller than me. They couldn't fit in my house.
That doesn't take much.
What were their mannerisms like? Were they
Do
rude?
you know how tall a miggle is?
That sounds like a racial term.
yeah, I'm
What
sorry,
did
a
you just
what?
call
Sounds
me?
like a
It's a
slur.
unit of measurement. He holds up his shoe and points at it. That's one miggle.
I apologize. I was not familiar.
I
with
throw
that.
a snowball from this distance.
How many miggles was tall was he? Do you believe?
Between 20 and 60.
Okay. May I?
You know how little that narrows it down.
Zaiari's gonna
Hold
ask
on,
me. I
hold on.
quickly measure your shoe so I can understand a little better the size of a miggle.
Mork Ape kind of like spins him around so that you can like measure his feet.
Zaiari,
Yes.
it doesn't take much to realize that what he just said is the equivalent of saying it was either as long as a car or normal person height.
Good lord.
Like, it's so broad because he's never
Also-
seen anything taller than 2 feet.
Ah.
Also, is this guy in front of me awake yet? The one
Uh,
pinned to the tree.
He's like, I'm gonna say that roll me a not a perception. Roll me a perception.
Hello, Hamlet. Why are you looking at me like that?
He's gonna roll me a performance. So, he woke up 15 minutes ago, and he's been going, and like has one eye open, looking at you, just like, maybe they'll leave.
Not going to
they'll
happen,
leave.
buddy.
By the way, yeah, like, he's like, he has no idea what measurement this person was. By the way, Zaiari, like, it's
Just
well,
thought
but-
I could understand
What was
better.
his
or-
mannerism like?
around.
Was he rude? Was he polite?
well, I was building a bonfire, and then he came over and he broke it, and he made his own big bonfire, but it wasn't very warm.
Ah,
Gotcha.
okay, alright.
We were trying to celebrate Yule, dang it!
I would not use that fire pit anymore. I would suggest
What? We can't go and build another town around a new fire pit.
build it.
I think
Okay,
my brother
okay,
here
okay,
can help
okay.
with making a new fire pit.
Gosh darn it! Now we're gonna celebrate the new year. Rivali. Not Rivali. Indriris.
I was going to say at some point I yelled to Zaiari that her pipsqueak is awake.
Rivali.
Rivali?
This Pip's not Rivali. God damn it, I'm stuck on that shit. Indriris.
Yes.
This pipsqueak seems far more intent on talking to you because you didn't pin them to a tree and clonk their head against it.
Fair enough. I don't know what questions she wants me to ask.
They look at you and just sort of like have that sort of low down, like, anything you ask, just please don't kill me.
Who sent you here?
Or
who summoned you, I guess?
We were paid with chocolate coins in anonymous drops.
My friend, you got robbed.
Did you know how much a chocolate coin is worth here?
To be fair, no, I only know the
50
value
chocolate
of these.
coins and I'd live in a palace.
She just says, no, I only know the value of these, and holds up the cookie. Holds up one of her cookies.
They sort of like reach to their pocket and pull out an ever-flowing flask of cocoa. Just glugging it down, just like...
Would you like a cookie with that?
They just like quickly not... Please.
Information.
I don't know anything. They just left us money and they said, don't let anyone talk with Santa.
Well, that's information. She hands him the cookie. He's still pinned to the tree. He's not getting down just yet.
Yeah, he like pours cocoa on the cookie, so it's like, you know, dipped in the cocoa and then just munches it down. It is the size of his head. He eats like a goblin.
Yes! Oh, I love it. Okay.
Just...
So, okay, how tall is this pipsqueak?
2 feet tall. More like 1'9", but they round up to make themselves. It's for sex appeal. It's like how a guy. It's like how a guy will say, "I'm not 5'10", I'm 6 foot."
That immediately ruins the thing I was about to do.
I made a joke. Sorry.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Indriris kind of like stares at him for a moment, and then it's just like, she like, what did you use to pin him to this tree?
He's just hanging on a branch.
Okay. She like picks him off of the branch like someone would a child, looks at him for a full 2 seconds, then spins him around and just just kind of like teddy bear hugs him to her chest, and then goes to talk to Zaiari.
With him
I
as
am
well?
a baby.
Yes. Zaiari, he woke up.
New child
I
acquired.
see.
Indriris, you
Yes.
can control this token.
Okay. 1 sec.
1 sec.
So wait, are we done
There
with
you
this gnome I'm holding?
He's just sort of like smiling and glad to help.
Yeah, now I have a gnome.
Now that rough customer, he was here a little while ago, but he headed off the way of the smoke when the big fella fell out the sky. We were gonna head that way, but then that big fiery feller showed up and just started hiding. We didn't know what to do.
Wait, so you're telling me that this tough customer came and then went the same direction as Santa at this. He went that way. Zaiari points to where Santa fell.
Yeah,
Okay, so.
Oh wait, these are 2 separate people.
he went that way.
Yeah. Zaiari kind of just says that out loud to kind of get everyone to like understand these are 2 separate people.
What the
Something is up, kind of a thing.
Well, shit, that's 2 people we have to kill now.
One might.
Out of
just-
curiosity,
One might just
Yeah.
be stuck.
Which house here has a big kitchen?
What?
Which house here has a big kitchen? I need to get use of this wyvern meat before it goes bad.
Well, when you say big, do you?
I mean, you have as much as or as you would need to make a stew.
Well, I don't know if you could stand in my kitchen. Or actually, could you? I don't think you could sit in my kitchen. My
With
biggest
all of the
pot.
snow around, would the meat not be preserved?
My biggest pot's the size of your hand.
Yes, but I kind of want to cook this meat to see what I can make and if it might have like special effects, like giving us resistance to cold.
Regardless,
Like,
I'll say this much.
Mhm.
You're aware that something just headed in the direction of the person that you guys are trying to find. Maybe with the intent of killing him.
Indriris just starts, like, still holding the pipsqueak in one arm, just starts packing snow onto the meat cart.
Yeah, I'll say like I have eventually just bring the meat cart over here.
I will say you
Alright.
could just try eating it raw and see what happens.
Now
Right.
I
Dragons
might
don't
not be the-
traditionally carry diseases.
Yes, but there's a certain art to cooking meat. You see.
Oh God.
So,
Once he brings the meat cart over here, Indriris just, like, snatches a piece of the wyvern meat and just pops it in her mouth and eats it.
Yeah, you probably took one of the stew bits.
I mean, it's
Indriris.
still meat. Yes.
For a brief moment, your entire body coats with like frost. You're still able to move and whatnot, but it's like a very, very cold drink sat out on a warm day. Like a small sheet of frost that quickly cracks away. Nothing really happens, but you feel like you were briefly immune to heat.
Very cool.
It was.
I'm curious, will you relay this to me?
You
Yes,
saw it.
Oh, interesting.
But
There's what it does. Now let's get moving.
before we go, I'd like to do something real quick.
okay.
I would like to very quickly make a 3-foot mound of snow with very like gently sloping, with like very like gentle slopes that a small gnome creature could walk down. And I would like to set the gnome on top of this mound so that for a little bit he can feel tall.
I need to roll a wisdom save for our gnome. The power might go to his
You're
head.
gonna give this gnome an inferiority complex.
Oh no.
God.
Come on, buddy.
Oh god.
Well, I'm just happy to be here.
Aw.
Well, howdy. Looking down a little bit at Zaiari.
Hi.
He offers you the tiniest. It's like a shot glass, but it's like if you took a full-sized mug and shrunk it down to the size of a shot glass. There's a single jumbo marshmallow, and it barely fits in the top. He hands it to you. Look at you, my biggest mug of cocoa. Thank you.
Is he handing it to me? Or
Yeah, he hands it to you.
Oh, well, thank you. That was very kind of you.
Now, big
I
fella,
have-
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I have 2 bunnies and this guy now.
You've
I don't
gained.
know.
How do you always gain pets?
Accumulate
I don't know.
animal.
Also, giant ape.
Yes.
You just watch another little gnome carrying the biggest pot they had. It's about the size of like a normal person's fist, like a normal mug. I had to get the big pot out to get you some cocoa, fella. They offer you this itty bitty container full of cocoa and like 2 marshmallows.
I will graciously take it.
Now, question: does he have to roll to see if he gets addicted to it? Like I did.
Praise be to Christmas Con!
God.
Oh no.
So wait, what? Hold on, quick question. What is this mug made of?
This itty bitty mug is made of metal. Why?
depending on what material it was, I was just gonna eat it.
I mean, metal's not. It's not pewter, so it's not
It-
toxic.
It's high, probably high in iron. I should know.
Oh, God.
It's a little copper pot. That's perfectly safe to eat.
Oh, God.
I mean, that probably wouldn't be too. Yeah,
Also,
that
wait,
probably wouldn't sit too well
if
with
that's
regular Mork
Biggest
stuffing.
pot, I would say don't eat it because I could probably use it while you pull the cart so I can
Okay.
make a stew.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Just kind of like, oh, you know.
It is like a
Drink.
single drop. It's like if you took a drop of water out of an empty water bottle. But it tastes
Yeah.
very good. It's incredibly strong. You can also tell that it's a little alcoholic. That's Christmas cocoa, baby.
Mm.
I would like to set the cocoa bearing elf on top of the mound as well.
Wait, okay, got it. So
As
I'm
a
actually gonna go
show
ahead and
of
move them both.
gratitude.
I'm gonna move them both here on their little mound.
They both get to feel tall.
Wait one second, I got this.
It looks like they're
Well.
high-fiving.
Psh, we're tall! Eh, I don't like it. They both go to the edge of the snow. One of them sits down, the other pushes him down that little 3 feet like a slide.
But God, pass me that pot.
These tiny cute people.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys see that smoke rising in the distance. That's your
I-
objective at this point.
I'm gonna kind of like scoop up everybody, set them in the meat cart, and then like start pulling the meat cart.
Yeah.
Before
Well,
he does that, is there a way that I could get rid of this ritual circle here so they can use it as a bonfire place once
I
again?
mean, it's been used up. This thing is, like, the creature that it was summoning is dead.
Okay. Alright.
So if it was gonna do anything, it's too late.
Okay.
I assume Austin passes me the pot and we get sand
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I just like scoop everybody up.
I look at the people who are so who here knows some fire magic.
I do.
Okay, I'm gonna need your help.
And I start pulling the cart.
And I need to make sure that I have my Santa token.
As he's pulling the cart, I attempt to create a stew from the wyvern bits and tail.
Got it. So are we all heading off then?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody together heading on to find Santa Claus.
Sinterklaas.
Sinterklaus.
Cinder blocks.
You guys can hear distantly a lot going on all at once. There is like, you can't make it out yet. It's very distant. It's sort of like hearing someone talking. Like, it's sort of like sitting in a quiet room and you can hear, like, a few doors down somebody talking.
Mhm.
It is an air. It's like a. It is a voice that does not sound earthly. It does not sound like something alive.
Can I roll a survival to see how well I make the stew?
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty alright stew.
Oh.
It's not toxic. It's pretty good. It is fully edible.
Oh, okay. I have totally been like mistaken on how polymorph works. It's any beast whose challenge rating is less than or equal to the target's challenge rating or level.
Oh, you're good. You could have still been a giant ape.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
He has more
he could have
talks
been
about
like
Meghan turning
that
into a dragon.
CR12.
Yeah. I could have been a dragon. That's cool. You did big ape things.
Sarah, you were robbed.
I was
Yeah.
robbed.
Well, I'm pretty sure the challenge rating of an adult white dragon still outstrips like her level at this point.
Yeah.
And also, it's not a beast. I'm sorry.
I guess. Well, bottom it up, and I basically eat a bit of the stew.
Fantastic. It's
Oh,
good.
that's fine.
It is, dude. It's definitely stew.
Out of curiosity, is there any effects? Like, does it heal me a little?
It do. Also,
Ooh.
Giant Ape is gone. Sorry. Getting rid of some things. My
So you kept him in dress. I see. Interesting.
How much does it heal me for?
Could have been a T-Rex.
It heals you for 30. I'll actually say y'all can take a short rest here.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Okay.
Well, then I'm fully
Oh.
healed. I have 20 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
then, yeah,
that'll-
you're good.
Oh, that'll be my polymorph.
Sorry.
Did I use anything that
Only lasts
said
an
on
hour.
Sorry.
I want it to be big monkey.
Oh,
It's okay.
okay.
Zaiari's just questioning why Indriris has taken the ankle biter with her.
I guess as the polymorph ends, I take up the reins,
Fantastic.
and then everyone can go eat the soup or the stew.
We'll do all taste chocolate.
First, just made some wyvern tail stew. Ooh,
Ooh,
if you're hungry.
we'll all be having some of that.
I'm also having to move y'all's tokens onto this other little map.
I guess I drink the wyvern tail stew out of this, what is effectively a mug.
I mean, it's good. Good stew. Oh, I need to also grab a thing onto this other thingamajig. There we go. But as you guys are moving, by the way, at some point you are stopped. Specifically by this sort of as you guys are moving, that weird snow, as you kind of come back to Mork, you can kind of understand it a bit more. This is it was cast here. It's like a spell, influencing this whole place. But along with it, there's so many legends all coming together here at once. You can feel the different ghosts of this time of year, like Ghost of Christmas Past, the ghost of the Yule festivals, the Yuletime terror is dead. You don't feel that one anymore.
Boy, there's a lot of weird ghosties and ghoulies wandering about.
You also don't feel the ghost of Christmas Present because it's not Christmas time anymore. The new year has passed. So really all you feel is the occasional, you can feel the ghost of Christmas Past, and then just...
Considering the fact that the Yule times is past, it's a bit strange that there ain't no ghosts of Christmas past or whatever present. In fact, the New Year's already passed, which is a bit weird when you think about it.
As we move forward, though, what really stops is that you guys reach a debris field. There is what looked like it was a little farming, like a little farm. You see a smashed fence and a tree that's been knocked down. Presents litter everything. There are reindeer around. They are not the magical variety. One is on the roof. You don't know how it got there. But you see ahead of everything, you see a jolly fat man laid out in the snow, holding his stomach and breathing kind of shallowly. And then you see a tall skeletal figure, halfway corporeal. As it goes lower toward the legs, it's just sort of kind of like ice and mist. As it sort of walks on nothing.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Alright, so, if you're wondering why this looks more like more than it was the last time I made an Arcana check, because I realized I forgot about rogue expertise.
Oh boy.
So that's a 22.
With a 22, this thing is from this plane. it is born out of like hatred and spite, especially for this man. What else? What are you trying to parse from this? From this creature?
Well, I was gonna ask if this is just Jack Skellington, but
No.
No,
Well, you
it's
can
not
tell
Jack
it is-
Skellington
We
over
will
here.
past him.
Yeah. I already
You,
passed.
this is an
who is
embodiment
this
of like.
guy?
You can tell there's some sort of like Jack
Let
Frost,
him
like some sort of embodiment of the spirit of like like Jack Frost, the North Wind, stuff like that. But like
Where's my little buddy?
Would he be weak to fire?
definitely not in this case.
Damn it!
I.
Your little buddy ran away.
I'm grabbing the little buddy. Don't worry.
Yay!
Oh fuck. We don't have control of our tokens.
Don't
What
worry.
a
I'll
very
fix it.
specific map to have.
What
I
do you
like
mean?
that this map just existed.
Yeah. I did subscribe to that guy's Patreon because it was like it's pretty nice.
Nice.
And I remember messages like, "Are you chill with this?" Yeah, I'm chill with it. Okay, thank you.
Shout out
Go.
to, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, but shout out to them. Make good map.
Seppuku.
Ship.
Oh, it's
Ooh, that
seppuku.
looks-
It's
That-
seppuku.
uh,
That's what
I
it
was
is.
going to say it looks Polish.
Well, shout out to them. They made a great map.
Hell yeah.
Token control. Indriris is it represents Indriris. So Indriris should be able to move hers. Oh, Fitz can't move his. You should be able to move that one now. Jarf should be able to move it. Jarf. Jarf is Gork.
It's in the trees.
Alright, I think I'm done here. I'm just gonna wander
Goddamn
off into the
tree.
snow. Goodbye.
Please don't. There you go. You guys should be able to move
Boy, is
yours
this a turnip field?
now.
I swear if you do not stop gathering ingredients for that damn stew.
You guys see ahead.
Pat
This-
real.
You see this like fat older man laying in the ground. I'm gonna say outside of Turner for this moment. Just you guys sort of catch wind of the conversation. Just, naughty, my bowl full of jelly. You shot me.
What?
Yeah, this man is holding a wound, and you see an icicle. Santa has been wounded.
Say my bowl full of chili.
Yeah,
Jelly.
Jelly.
my bowl full of jelly.
I heard chili.
No, bowl full of jelly.
Jelly, his insides, intestinals.
No, yes, I understand, but I heard chili. That is what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Well, you're
You're
wrong.
wrong.
Yes, I'm aware.
Fool.
Making sure that you're aware.
Alright, Excalibur, calm down.
But
No.
just holding himself, sort of scooting back against the big bag of gifts, just like, oh, what will the children think? Oh, this is very unprofessional. Oh. You watch just sort of like idly as they step forward. You watch as they step over this little gift, as it just sort of like slowly sinks deeper and deeper and ages as they step over it before cracking
So
into
I'd like-
frost.
Hold on.
Ooh.
I'd like to do something. Hell.
It's
Okay,
not
so this
60
guy's-
feet. Look at the squares here. 5, 10,
Hold on, let
15,
me
20,
check the
25,
range
30, 40,
on.
60, 65, 70, 80.
I'm gonna check the
It's
range.
about
on some of
120.
my
Actually,
spells.
from you, it's more like 160 feet.
Did you? What was the number you said?
It looks like about
160.
160. So look, this line is 10 feet long.
160.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80,
What do I have? Well,
90,
wait.
100, 120, 130. If you slant that line, yeah, it's about 160. But just as they sort of step
Radius.
forward toward this wounded man.
Can I at least shout? Wait. No, I'm up here. I should be moving forwards. Just been
You
looking
should
at
be.
things. Yeah. Just kind of like jogging a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, you kid, what you doing with him?
You is a scully bugger.
You guys, as you guys sort of approach, you hear the conversation of. I'm gonna give you the information you hear before you approach, essentially.
I'm gonna first and foremost, I'm gonna send my little buddy and the bunnies over here, and I'm gonna tell them, okay, hold on to these cookies, stay safe, and the bunnies, don't eat the bunnies.
They sort of look down. Bunnies have no sugar. no sugar.
I'll give you more cookies if you keep them safe, okay?
Big thumbs up. That's
Got
what you get. They also steal this present. This present
for them.
addressed, it says just to Iris for your continued health. They open it up. It is a big blanket. They steal it.
Good for them.
But yeah, as Santa essentially just sort of backs himself up into a corner, sort of like low look.
What a joyous day. It seems Christmas came early, or late in this case. It does seem you won't be getting up anytime soon, but I do believe you don't need to worry about that. No. We'll be taking your place. Legend has its place in the books now, boy. It's time for a new Christmas tale. One without the big red man, and one with a few new faces. We're tired of being forgotten.
So they sort
He
of
sounds
reach
hot.
low. sort of reach
I can
low.
fix him.
Oh my god.
Grabbing Santa by the back of his robe and holding him up, looking him over. Oh, naughty! You get no gifts! None!
So, hey, God.
Call for you!
God.
What's up?
Can I cast greater invisibility on myself?
Wait. Can you cast it on me as well?
No,
How long does that
only
take to
myself
cast?
right now.
I'm curious for a reason.
One action.
So 6 seconds, got it. And how close are you gonna say you are when you cast this?
Well, actually, I'd like to do it as I'm like as we're approaching, but I guess before he's like noticed us for sure.
Got it, okay. I mean, yeah, you can.
Alright, yeah, I cast,
It doesn't
Yeah, I'm
appear he's planning to linger, is more what I'm getting at.
Alright.
So it's your
Greater
choice.
Invisibility, what does the invisible condition? Need to refresh myself on that.
By the way, Fitz,
Yes.
you see somebody about to take your fucking bounty.
Invisible creature.
Can I just ready an action?
Okay.
Sure. Zaiari and Indriris, by the way, both of you see the
Yeah.
guy you want to kill being held by someone else who's probably about to kill that guy.
Would you?
Hey, no, we get some waxing first, bitch.
And I
You
see
say-
someone about to whack Santa.
Would you say that being invisible would give me advantage on a stealth check?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, so I'm invisible, I'm gonna make a stealth check. I can do that as a bonus action, that's a 22. On my stealth,
I
I'm
did
just...
advantage. Oh, wait, I have to use stealth, yeah.
I'm just kinda like being a little sneaky boy. Alright.
They're
Tell
not
me-
good
tell-
at dex. They're pretty decent at everything but dex and strength.
Alright, God, let me know whenever I can pull off a cheap shot right here. Actually, wait, what was the I'm just gonna like stay here. I'm all hidden. I'm stealthy.
I'm just gonna do a perception just to see if he picks up on it. It's gonna +8 to perception. Oh no, doesn't pick up on it this time around. As you're all stealthy moving your way up. This thing is thin and spindly, and you're not entirely sure how corporeal it is. So I'm with you to say you could try and make whatever cheap shot you'd like. As you sort of like hold Santa close to his face.
I do have a magic +1 mace.
Okay. Go ahead.
So it is a magic weapon.
Do you have a sneak attack roll? I guess you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm a rogue.
You do. Oh right,
Yes.
you are a rogue.
I am
you can make a sneak attack.
fiend.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So yeah. So as part of my subclass, I can replace. I can exchange sneak attack dice on sneak attacks with certain effects. Let me actually.
I assume you're hitting him in the back.
God. Yeah, basically. But hold on. Let me send you what I'm talking about, or I'll just post this in Sea Dogs so that you can see what I am in fact talking about.
Yeah, of course, of course. Oh wow.
Yeah,
2d6,
so-
you attempt to debilitate a creature by hitting it in a sensitive area, forcing it to succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or having its movement speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
So I can choose one of those, and I'm a 4th level rogue, so yeah, my most is like 2d6 on a sneak attack. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I am stealth, so that means I have advantage on this attack. I am going to exchange 2d6 for a cheap shot.
Okay.
I'm going to try and like hit it straight in the center, like straight in the middle of the back.
Okay.
Right, advantage. That's a 23 to hit.
Definitely hits. It's gonna go ahead and make its Constitution save real quick.
So
Wait, don't you substitute the strength stuff for dex, or is it only for?
Oh,
hit?
right, it is. My thing is a finesse weapon. I think it's already doing that.
No, not for damage.
What?
It's not doing it, replacing the damage. It's using strength for damage.
What? Damage.
Yeah, it's 1d6 +1 plus strength. That's what it's doing.
Oh, okay. Well, then that should. My subclass also lets me use maces as finesse weapons.
Well, then just add your dex modifier instead of your strength modifier.
So instead of a 3, so that should be a 7.
Okie doke.
Yeah, that should be a 7, and
good.
the con save is equal to 8 plus proficiency, which is 4, so 12 plus dex, which is 15.
Wait, that's the second 11 in a row. Whatever. Yeah, it fails. I'll say this. There is a consequence. Just generally, not like this thing is essentially like the North Wind, like the sort of spirit of the winter, right?
Right.
As you hit it squarely in the back, you see, like, it's wearing, like, cloth clothes and whatnot. It's sort of just doing its thing. You watch as you hit what you expect to, like, move like fabric and smash through and hit the creature. It does smash through and hit the creature. As you watch the clothes shatter like glass. As you smash through and hit it, you just sort of watch the wound rip open, and you feel the coldest air you've ever felt blast into you. I'll ask you to, at the very least, roll a Constitution save.
Alright. You should say.
It's DC 14.
Am I being damaged?
You're not being damaged, you're being affected by something. You're taking a status effect, essentially.
So I don't think.
This isn't like a willing action. It happens when this thing is damaged.
So I don't think Warcaster is going to. Oh well, okay, fine. Okay, that means I'm not being. That means I'm not like. Oh. Okay, that's exactly what I need to make, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You are hit with freezing cold winds, like gale force winds. It blows you back a few feet, nothing huge, but like, you know, like a square or so.
I'll say that's invisible.
As this creature is hit, you just hear sort of like a gasp of pain, or just a moment of shock. Just...
Deception.
As it turns to you
I'm
slowly,
invisible.
it turns in your direction at the very least, and you can just see what that little gnomish person was talking about. As you see hollow sockets in its face. Its face doesn't have like a jaw. It's sort of like almost cartoonishly the front of the face where like the top jaw would be slowly moves to a point. As it looks back at you, you see deep sockets with two tiny orbs of black in the back of these sockets, staring down, looking for you. It's still holding this man and just sort of glances back.
We'll deal with you in time, old man.
It drops him. Just dropping Santa, you see the snow itself move and engulf him. No! Get away from that! Let me grab the presents! He is sucked down into the snow, this unnatural, ever-moving mass of snow that you realize is more than it seems.
Snow is a mimic.
It is a mimic. Oh god, it's a mimic.
As this thing looks around for you before glancing and seeing four people.
A merry Yule to you four. You who hunt this person I have. Well, he is indisposed. He's a merry time of year. We needn't fight. Please just walk away, enjoy your celebrations.
That bastard killed my best friend. I ain't going
Yeah,
anywhere.
I'm not looking away from this. I'm not letting you cuss.
Yeah, I kind of have a bounty to collect.
Need to know where my son is.
All in all, the fat man has a lot of questions to answer.
Well, it would seem that I must make a difficult decision if I am to replace the man, or if we are. He would never slay the naughty, but I must make an exception. I'm sorry, but there are specters. There are specters I must call upon. I cannot raise a hand against these naughty individuals, but my underlings have no such qualms.
Is this motherfucker talking about killing the naughty kids?
I think that means us.
Oh.
He does mean you, but yeah, he also does seem to be talking about just generally.
Hmm.
This skeleton motherfucker be Krampus.
Let's
I'm a-
see.
Do you
I'm
say
seeing-
that in any capacity?
I don't imagine Indriris really knows what Krampus is.
I
so,
will.
Got it.
No, actually, wait, hold on. I'll know. It's like, wait a minute. Your tie clothing being hate sent. Are you Krampus?
They just sort of like turn to you and tip their head.
How do you know the name of my employer?
I'm going to rush him.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I go into a rage and I rush him.
Oh.
Before he does it, I was going to ask his name. May
Ah,
I
nah.
have your name, sir?
Nah.
no time
That's-
for that, apparently.
That's a fair question. Also, I need to. This music is, I guess, still fine. If it would kick back up, but I guess you rush after him, or as you're like rushing, just sort of that brief moment of, ah, yes, a name.
I'm known by many titles, dear. Child of the night. Perhaps you've heard one, but
And then Gork just like plows into him.
I am an essence of the winter. The Arctic chill. The north wind, or Jack Frost.
Ah, thank you.
Interesting.
As you rush him, this spindly fuck, we'll do, I suppose, strength from you, Gork.
Well, I was going to go grapple him. I mean, I use my athletics.
I mean, you absolutely can. So opposed athletics, then?
And I believe I have advantage on it. Because I have advantage on grapples. Oh,
Damn.
that's not as good as I was hoping, but still pretty good.
He's gonna go ahead and roll his athletics.
Damn.
Wow, my critical
Oh,
fail is
man.
literally 10 points higher than his.
He is not. Oh God, I've just thought of something. No, Gork. It's too late to back out of this action.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I'm saying you are diving into him, grappling him down into the snow that just ate a guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Nice knowing you, bud.
Oh dear. Rip.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Um,
boy.
Okay, so Gork. Actually, we're gonna go to everybody else's perspective. Gork, this man goes down like like nothing. He's not entirely corporeal. So the moment you like touch him, he starts to go down. I'm just like, this is different. Sort of falls in a direct like beeline for the ground. And then the ground isn't there, and you feel cold.
Hey, is there dirt below the ground? Below the snow?
Probably, you don't know how deep that snow is.
What?
There is some down there eventually, or at least there should be.
Well, I mean, because I have mold earth, and I could try to, like...
What I'm saying, like, y'all don't know how, like, this snow is unnatural. Who knows what else is unnatural about the area? You can try molding earth.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna try that, because otherwise my brother is gonna disappear into the snow.
I mean, to be fair, he did just disappear into the snow. The two of them immediately engulfed in snow. It's just like this Jack Frost character clawing at him.
Unhand me, fiend.
Never.
Mr. Agorka, please
Yes.
go for it.
Oh, it just like happens. I just like
Yeah.
choose a portion of dirt.
Well,
and, like,
how are you trying to move it? Is my question.
I'm just trying to under the spot I saw them. Like, if there is dirt beneath the spot I saw them, I'd like to just like force the dirt up. Like try to like force it up.
Yeah. Okay. So you force it up. It's distant. It's not distant. It's like 20 feet or so away from you, which means this snow's like 10 feet deep. But what you see is the snow pushes up, falls away, and those two aren't there.
Ooh,
Shit.
Well,
this guy's fucky.
Actually, one second. I'm gonna do a thing. I want to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. These guys just you see it all push up, and there's nothing there. The snow itself has done something. Your arcane, you have like Arcana. You're not entirely sure what is happening.
Damn it! This is also.
You can roll me. Actually, I'll say Fitz, really Fitz, Indriris, Zaiari. Mork-Agorka. Any of you can roll, like survival or insight or investigate to try and figure out what's going on. Arcana would be acceptable here.
I have pretty good insight.
I'll roll investigate.
Wait, can I roll something as well to figure out what the fuck's going on?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm doing survival. Fuck.
How long is greater?
I
I'm
also
gonna
rolled-
start with you, Gork.
All right.
Gork, you actually no. I'll have to start with everybody else for this. So, Gregory.
Oh yeah.
Gregory Fitzgerald.
Hello, that's me.
With that investigation, you see over here, there's a discarded Santa hat. Santa must be under that area. With that investigate, we're gonna move over to Zaiari's insight. Zaiari,
yes.
you can tell this snow is a living being. It is its own thing. Not an elemental, or maybe something akin to one. It is its own living being. It is a one titanic creature, sort of all a part of this snow in some capacity. You can tell that there are many people sort of controlling this snow or like affecting it, but this creature is here right now, and you are standing on it.
Oh boy.
All of this snow is something. Mork.
Yes.
You see the stones nearby beginning to be molded and swallowed by something, as you see the mound that you're standing on where the sleigh crashed is actually starting to get bigger. You recognize with a 22 that this is something more than a mimic. This is something like not just alive, but this is something with a bit of a malice trying to get you guys here, and it has gotten you all very close to this sleigh. Gork, as you feel yourself getting distant from where this like sleigh is, not even distant like in like getting far away outward, but like being brought deeper, you can hear this like the voice of Santa, this sort of like wounded man, just like, no, you should have run.
I'm gonna get you out of here, Santa.
This creature, it's more. It's Frosty the Titan.
A titan,
Oh,
you say?
Good lord.
No.
We're all having fun.
Oh, yeah. Find that
Fitz,
stupid fucking
Yeah.
top hat.
do you grab that hat that you see there?
Yes.
Oh no.
As Fitz goes to grab that hat,
We did
pull
have
it out of the snow, You watch all of the snow come together.
That's not supposed to happen.
Begin to coalesce as a creature. Begin to push out of the snow. However,
I drop it.
you're all standing on the snow.
Oh no.
Can I hop to this rock real quick?
It's on snow.
At
What
the
I'm
very least,
saying
I'd be
is-
on the rock.
I'm saying in this specific instance, there's not really a combat to be had. You're here. You're in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
You're going where Santa's going.
Oh, hell.
Because how can you get away from it when the snow could swallow the houses, the sleigh, and the road you'd run away on?
Clever girl.
Frosty the Snowman was a giant elemental.
God damn it.
So,
Is there a way that
Go ahead.
so I'm assuming that Mork recognizes that this is also the case as well.
Yeah, he realizes it the moment that he hears, the moment that he feels the ground sort of push
There's no-
up.
yeah,
against
there's
his
not
own
really any
feet.
point to like running.
Like, there's this moment of like, Jack Frost, by the way, just so you know, Gork, as the moment you guys went through the snow, you can just hear cackling. And bit by bit, he just sort of pulls away into it. He's not reacting. He is part of this. It's all the cold. He feeds off of this. This is his domain.
Good thing I chose so many fire spells.
is there a way that I could just, possibly cast fireball?
Yo, you want to try double fireball?
Yeah,
Y'all
at
can.
5th level on the ground. Right in the
Y'all
middle
can.
of fucking thick snow.
I can give you a 4th level.
You can give me a 4th level?
No. I can do a 4th level.
Oh, you can
fireball.
do a 4th level. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll save. I only have so many slots for
Are you both just fireballing at the ground?
yes.
Could be.
I was about to say,
Possibly.
can I get like an in? Take a
I
look
mean,
at.
if that's if it's going to like damage us,
I'll tell you
I don't know.
this.
Is that going to?
I'll tell you this.
I don't know
If
about
this
fireballing
creature,
ourselves.
if this creature has some amount of control over all the snow, this won't kill it.
Right.
So either way, we'll be doing a map change. This really affects how much how much health this thing will be at some point.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Good
I'll do a
can
4th
just
level
give it
fireball. I do that.
Got it.
Is this if we do this, will it damage us?
Okay.
Well, in this instance, at the very least, I mean, Zaiari, I think regardless, Zaiari would be fine. Indriris would be the one who'd be taking some amount of damage, maybe.
I'll be
Was
fine,
there-
fuck it.
Zaiari steps here.
Oh, also
Telling Indriris to
remember,
back
you
up.
have advantage on dex saving throws.
So Zaiari,
Yes.
you blast the ground with fire.
Yeah.
I would like to blast the ground with a firebolt.
That's what I'm doing.
You would as well?
No, with a firebolt.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just
not
like right
gonna-
beneath you then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not
I might
gonna
as well use firebolt
fireball
too instead of a
myself.
fireball. Yeah.
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 You
Well, I mean,
both-
like, I'm fine with fireball. The problem is I know other people around me are not. So
You both essentially, like, firebolt the ground.
yes.
Melts a hole straight through the ground. That pretty immediately, at least in your case, Zaiari, like, just sort of... There is no longer 10 feet of snow beneath you. Suddenly you are in a hole. Suddenly it swallows you.
No.
Ah!
You invited this. You at this point.
Oh,
Regard-
still want to be food!
Indriris,
Yeah?
you feel the snow crawling up your boots.
Fuck.
You can see your little buddy over there by the house, holding the bunnies close in the blanket, and in one moment they're there, and the next, they are gone.
No! Son of a bitch.
Oh, hey, Damien, I sent you a question. I just needed a yes or no answer.
Sorry.
I swear to fuck, if he kills these friends too, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Answer's yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, so Fitz,
Yep.
Gork-Amorka, Mork-Agorka, Indriris, Zaiari, slowly in some parts, Zaiari in your case quickly, you feel the snow rip you down and siphon you somewhere. Fitz, after touching that hat, you're grabbed by something. Like physically, a fist of snow just grasps you and yanks you down.
Oh shit!
You squeak like a squeaky toy. It's like a cartoon.
Wilhelm scream.
Don't touch my hat!
And all I said, I didn't know it was yours.
Oh, that's not even the right kind of hat.
Fuck.
But,
The Christmas spirit doesn't steal!
Oh, Frosty's got a top hat, he does.
Well, Frosty just has a magic hat. Doesn't have to be a top hat. Yeah, as you are at the very least swallowed up, Zaiari, Indriris, and I'll ask you, Mork. So, where did
Yeah.
you firebolt?
At the ground?
Just like beneath you, then?
Well, yeah, not really. I mean, I don't know how much that affects it.
I mean, it at least does appear to hurt it.
Well, yeah, definitely, like, at the ground. If it's close to my feet, then sure.
Well, I mean, it's trying to grab you, so yeah, like at the very least, this sentient
yeah.
snow is
No tendrils, I shoot.
blasted. Again, similar to Zaiari, this maw of snow that is created by the melting sort of grasps at you. However, you can tell you have hurt it.
Ha ha!
As it pulls you down with the rest. You all feel a siphoning movement as you are sucked down beneath the snow. Ice grasps at you, and quickly it shifts from snow to almost like a smooth slide of ice that you find yourself quickly shooting down. Before, as you are moving through, each of you individually feels something intervene.
Somebody
Go ahead.
in my house just slammed the door so hard I felt it in my chair.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, somebody's angry.
Individually, you each feel a warmth pull you away from where it is trying to siphon you down to wherever this man is being taken, to the belly of the beast. You feel yourselves being pulled in a different direction, away from this area where it's trying to pull you toward, like maybe away from safety, and instead you guys fly out of the snow in a very different place. Included in that is Jack Frost and Santa.
Oh.
Or actually,
My little
wait,
friend.
Santa was the first to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Jack Frost actually probably did it because he's just part of the snow. That's a curious one. I'm gonna have to make a roll for him in a second. But I can grab
Oh,
all y'all's
sneaky
tokens
on
and move
ya.
you. Oh god, y'all's tokens are tiny compared to the other map. 1 second.
Yeah.
Where is my little buddy and my bunnies?
Little Buddy and Bunnies fly out and past you, actually. They just sort of... Little Buddy thwacks face first into a cliffside, then just sort of falls down and goes, ow! He's fine.
Guys, are we going to hell?
I don't know.
No, hell's too warm this time of year. It's just
Either
too
way, my
cold.
nipples are rigid.
No, y'all are in a very cold place. Y'all oh, fuck me.
I know.
I hate how you
That sounds
said
like a metal
rigid.
situation.
My
Like,
nipples
yo,
are
I gotta-
rigid.
It's like, yo, I got a pair of glass cutters over here.
I could slice diamonds.
Ice capades.
That was weird. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
Hon, you're about to be in a car with this man all day tomorrow.
Oh no, I was saying that is Indriris.
Well, depending on how this fight goes, you might not be here long.
Thwack, 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 and thwack. Okay, I have moved everybody according to where I believe they would have flown out. Our heavy hitters are on one side of the bridge, our non-heavy hitters on the other. That's where that goes. Okay, we are going to move you guys. As you guys see, a spirit, actually.
Jesus.
Ghosty goo.
Hit it!
Oh.
Jesus.
Center in the
Hi.
center of this bridge, looking between all of you.
I don't see shit.
Boy, where's Damien, boy?
The ghost of Christmas future.
Ow.
Oh, it's the bloody ghost of Christmas future, it is.
How
How the fuck do you know that?
by the by, Gork. I don't know how big your token's about to be, but Gork, yeah, okay, it's normal size. You fly up out, having like been grabbing onto Jack Frost, like, I'll save you, fully thwack into the side of this cliff.
Mm. Ow.
You are alive.
Remarkable.
I'm also raging, so how much damage do I take?
I mean, you would have taken 10, so you take 5.
Let's see.
The hell is he? Oh, there he is.
The ghost of Christmas future, glancing between all of you.
Is there actually supposed to be something on the bridge?
Can you not see this?
No, we can't.
Yeah, no, no.
No, you probably you
There's
probably
nothing
have it on the
bridge.
you probably have it on the GM layer.
Thank you.
I don't. I don't token that. What the fuck?
Okay, so
Oh, one
are you on
second.
the?
I don't.
are-
1 second. I think I know what the problem is. No, I figured it out.
Alright, cool.
I love listening to demons troubleshoot.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
I figured
Oh
it
shit.
out.
Oh, hell.
Ah!
Alrighty. Oh, well,
I
bye.
think it's a mistake. I think it was a mistake.
Hmm.
I'd like to rescind my statement.
Christmas. 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 It will not be if you fail. All of you are tasked to save our time for you. You must stop these evil doers. For whatever your purpose, lest the children of the world never find hope again. Your lives all hold a specific weight. Now is your time to prove that that means something. Good luck. May your survival be worth my trouble.
You guys still feel that snow.
Oh.
At the very least, Mork, you know that Arcana is following where you guys ended up. It is only a matter of time before you are fighting a titanic golem. How do you prepare?
Damn it.
You all have one turn to prepare.
I cast mage armor on myself.
I would like to go into a rage, and specifically a frenzied rage.
How? Wait, frenzied rage? I think frenzied rage is just you're in rage, so you automatically just go into it. I think. Wait, frenzied. What's frenzied rage?
Starting when you choose, you can go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah, I think you have to do that on your turn, like in combat. I think.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just go into a rage for now.
I'm pretty sure How long has it been? Since the falling?
Oh, it's only been like 5 minutes.
Okay, then I go back into a rage again.
Okay, doke.
I'm casting mage armor. On
I
myself.
also slide down the wall.
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay,
So where do you all find yourselves? You all basically have 2 turns worth of movement.
I am no longer invisible.
Okay, which way is going up?
Going up?
Yeah.
Well,
which way
this
looks...
way is heading toward where you guys probably need to end up.
Okay.
Am I able to roughly predict where it's going to, like, where the creature is going to appear?
So you guys shot. So here. The way you guys came from is behind you, Mork. Down at the bottom of the map.
Okay.
So
Woo!
you guys, yeah, it's coming up toward you guys. You guys can cross the bridge if you choose. It could more than likely choose to just move between the snow on either side of the bridge, but really it's up to you guys on that one.
I kind of want to post step at the end of this bridge here.
Okay, dope.
Zaiari's gonna go like right about like here.
I'm gonna
Okey-dokey.
stand near the I'm going to be like
That's
right. You know what? Right here.
Right here.
The space right here.
You can move yourself, I think.
Is there any place that one could possibly take
Oh,
cover?
you can't. Sorry. Gork-Amorka. There you go. You can move Gork. Are you? Anyone can take cover? You said?
Is there any place to take cover? Like, it doesn't look like there's any rocks on the
I
map.
feel like behind
Not
me.
particularly.
Oh wait, no, that's a cliff. Never mind.
Not particularly, bud.
Can I force up some dirt to turn into
Oh,
cover
my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey.
Yeah.
with
I
molders?
feel like the only place that would offer like true natural cover is up here towards the top, because it looks like right about here, this area lowers and then it goes into like a cave under, like right here.
That is correct. That is actually y'all's objective. But you have an enemy that would follow you.
So, are whatever this bastard is coming from here?
No. Hunt. It's coming from behind you, bottom of the map. It's made of the snow.
Okay. Sorry. I wasn't
Sure.
understanding.
The thing that swallowed you. That's what you're fighting.
I thought we were still fighting Jack Frost.
Now he just left.
He dipped
Alright,
like
then.
a bitch.
Oi,
Dang.
oi,
Then yeah,
bucket
fuck it.
roll,
I'm gonna
Phoebe.
go ahead and join these guys on this side.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, like I'm gonna stand like right here. If anything tries to get across this bridge, they have to go for me, and I'm not some to get past.
I feel like the statement, it's made of the snow.
Can I prepare an action?
Sure.
Wait.
Can I prepare an action to launch a fireball across the bridge whenever it pops up over here?
Absolutely.
Is this
Hell yeah.
rock right here? Is just this rock, or is it like ice?
Where?
Like right here.
It's frozen rock.
Zaiari will now move over here instead. Actually, she's not going to touch the snow this time.
This creature is able to tell, basically, again, feel through the snow. We are going to. We're going to have Frosty do their thing.
What the fuck?
Frosty the Titan.
I feel as though I've been.
Okay, wait a minute. What size category is it?
Honestly, here. It can move through the snow wherever it likes to be, so it could appear between all of you. I will give you the fairness of allowing it to appear here to start.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Important question.
It's about. It's not giant ape size. I mean, it's not. I guess.
The thing is it large or huge?
I guess it would still be huge once it passes 20 feet tall.
Okay, gotcha. Good to know.
If it tried to walk across the bridge, it would break, but it can just sort of move through the snow
Well,
instead.
that's not why I'm asking what size category is. You'll figure out soon enough.
So I proc my fireball now, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll that fireball damage.
All right. 8d6. All right, and my spell save DC is a 17.
I mean, it's incredibly weak to fire, so it's going to absolutely roll disadvantage. What save does it need to roll? Constitution?
Dexterity.
Dexterity save. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's got a mighty +2 to that. With disadvantage.
Yeah, no.
So it fails, and immediately takes, I believe, over 70 damage.
Shit.
Takes 84 damage to start.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, I can't wait to throw some scorching rays.
That said, as you throw your fireball, you can see areas of the snow around you begin to get a little bit smaller, but specifically, it is rebuilding its body a little bit slowly.
Alright, so it regens. Okay, good to know.
At least from the snow around it. Yeah, we're changing this music.
Yeah.
Yeah, what fitting music
Mm-hmm.
for the
Well,
start
hey,
of a
it's-
combat.
Look. This is not the music I need. Where's my music? There it is. Winter's Wrath. Oh, my boys. Excuse me, Santa Claus. Stop. As this frosted titan makes itself bigger and bigger. Large boy. He is going to actually go ahead and... There we go.
Should we all go ahead and roll initiative?
You absolutely should. Just one second. It is initiative
Yay.
time. Oh gosh. Don't forget to click your tokens before you roll initiative, and don't forget to roll initiative out of your character sheet.
Kidding me? Bruh.
Bruh.
Wait, hold on. I get to roll my initiative with advantage.
Okay, hold on.
An
If
eight.
hold on. If tiebreakers
You'll get your
matter.
18.
Awesome.
How do I?
And I have it. Me and
How do I add my tiebreaker?
Indriris have advantage on initiative.
I rolled my double because I couldn't get mine to flat out roll with.
Gotcha.
Keeps giving me these bad rolls for
Arr.
initiative.
Well, Jarf, how do I add my fucking, what do you call it, on this sheet?
Oh, you mean the tiebreaker?
Yeah, how do I add my tiebreaker?
You go to option,
Okay.
and it's the center column, ability attribute options.
Ability
prob-
attribute options. Oh, okay,
option-
I
yeah,
see. Oh, okay, there we go.
attribute options.
To initiative. Okay. Well, well, that would be a 15.16.
Yeah. So yeah, just click on the number and then just like hit the left arrow and then dot and then your dex.
Right. Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, here we go. Frosty is prepared.
No.
I wish it didn't call. Wait, what the hell?
What is she prepared for?
Oh god, there we go.
Is it not adding his thing to the?
It's not changing his attack names and stuff like that. It's being annoying. He has his own programmed attacks.
Okay.
I have to change them to make sure this is all good. Type 2, 1d4 cold.
What the hell?
There he is.
Fuck just happened?
My boy. The first thing he is going to do is he's hit by like 70 fucking damage. Blasts away one of the arms that's beginning to form. You see beneath it what was originally Frosty. The sort of like single twig that's sort of waving. No! Immediately sobbing little pellets of hail. Frosty's going to go ahead and roll me his initiative. There we go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, bye.
So initiative. Wait. Oh no, wait. It doesn't have a success bar. Damn. Initiative doesn't have a success bar, so I cannot force him to re-roll his silvery barbs.
Actually, I'm gonna make him reroll anyway because his intelligence stat was wrong.
Wait, what? He rolled with his intelligence?
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, intelligence seems to be affecting his initiative.
What?
I don't know. Anyway, his intelligence is a plus one, so regardless, it was just wrong. Indriris,
Yes.
you will start.
Okay.
As this titanic creature appears.
I think the best bet would probably try to cut the bridge.
Yeah, that's.
Even though it's probably too heavy, but and it'll probably just over here, but there's no point in us trying to go over it because if it tries to attack the bridge, people on it will probably die.
Yeah,
That's
good point.
fair.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my hand axe and start taking out the bridge.
Okay, the bridge is like a an inanimate object. It's gonna be a pretty high AC here.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me your attack roll,
You are in a rage.
Yes, I am in a rage.
so you get advantage.
Alright, I am gonna do that with my halberd.
And each side of this bridge has a health of 30. That hits.
Okay.
Yeah, immediately you knock out half of that health.
And that's with the +3.
Yeah, immediately you knock out half that health. Now that is only one side of the bridge, but yeah, you start to fuck it up immediately. You hear the rope snapping and moving. Really
And do
getting this
I-
bridge out of the way will make this thing have to waste a turn just getting across.
And for my double attacks, do I just get that once or?
No, every time you attack, if you. I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll go ahead and go after the.
Yeah, you're in a rage. You get to do a lot of cool stuff.
Hell yeah.
And the second time fully whiffs.
Oh, I whiff it. Okay.
You aim for it and you just smack into the stone. However, you see something curious.
Okay. What do I see?
When you hit the stone, you see green sparks.
Hmm?
You're not sure what that is.
Okay. Can I roll an insight to see if I can maybe parse what it is?
Sure.
Nope, I got
It was
nothing.
green sparks.
Yeah, green sparks.
Can I
Pretty
do
color.
the same because I'm like right there?
Well, really, you either of you would really only know that's green sparks. You don't really know Arcana. It's
Okay.
gotta be
Could I-
something more.
Can I see it from this distance?
No, you just see a bit of light from somebody hitting
Oh,
something
dang.
with metal.
I don't suppose I would have
Smack.
seen it though, because I'm
You
kind of
would have. Yeah, you're a little further away, but you're close enough.
to
Fitz,
roll
you can roll
Arcana.
me an Arcana.
To roll an Arcana. Okay.
I wouldn't have seen it, would I?
Nah.
Now you're way the fuck back.
Yeah, like you have people in your way.
There is a magical effect from this weapon connecting with this stone. It seems almost like a spell. Like a spell was beginning to cast almost. Like just that smash, something began to happen but didn't.
Okay. And then I suppose I need to run over here and relay the information.
You can if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna just boop. Actually, no, I'll be over here.
We'll take that from your next turn's movement, but yeah, you got it.
yeah. I figured. And yeah, just
Your weapon, it's do magic.
there's a magical reaction hitting the thing. So I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I don't know. Keep at it.
Well, hun, that's what he says.
I'm so sorry. What?
Christ.
Are you good, hun?
I'm fine. Yeah, sorry.
Just checking.
Basically,
Just quick
yeah.
synopsis. Yes.
Yeah, basically relaying the green sparks are essentially some sort of like a magic spell possibly starting in reaction to your weapon.
Okay.
So
Do it again.
maybe?
Okay. I have a bonus action. Can I just hit the ground with my weapon?
It'd still be an attack. I'll let you use your bonus action to hit the ground with your weapon, yeah.
Okay.
Roll me Arcana. I know you're not good at it, but roll me Arcana. This is a low DC for you.
Someone help.
All is too far away, or am.
It's your bard.
Yeah,
Give her
yeah,
some
yeah, can I-
inspiration.
Yeah, I don't have bardic. Do I automatically have bardic inspiration?
You're a bard. You can automatically give somebody bardic. It's like,
Yeah.
what, 1d8?
What level is he?
He's same level as you, so what level?
12.
Yeah, level 12.
Yeah.
That
12.
should be. I think. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay, to just keep this open. Christ on a bike.
Or I can go ahead and double check.
Never-
Level check.
Double check.
Yeah, would,
Bardic.
Please do not have
Oh
bardic.
no, wait, it's like. oh no, it's a D10. Your bardic inspiration.
Okay, it's
is
a D10.
Yeah, roll a d10.
So yeah, you have
Please
to
be
add
good.
that.
That
Bam!
that doesn't quite reach the DC, but you do see more. Indriris.
Yeah.
You see the sparks almost like flex into something more. You can see wisps of magic coming out of the snow to this sort of spell. Something trying to happen.
Okay.
Trying to summon something.
Okay.
That is
well,
your awareness.
Yeah, and it's the end of my turn. Damn it.
It is. It's onto you, Fitz.
Right. Okay. So now that I've moved over to here to relay that information, what are we looking at in terms of movement?
You're looking at this guy, and you're still looking at about 15 feet of movement speed. You can get halfway across the bridge if you wanted to.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
or you can get over here and try to damaging this side of the bridge.
Just shoot the ground.
Actually, wait. I thought you had a melee weapon.
He does.
Yeah, I do. I've got a dagger and a sword.
Sward.
A
I mean, to be fair, he
sword.
shot at the sky and something cool happened, so.
To be fair, yeah.
He killed an
You know,
innocent
shooting the
wyvern.
ground might
Yeah, we
also
moved
help
this-
too.
Yeah, I mean, granted, I accidentally killed a wyvern. Oops, my bad. But
I did that in honor of Fitz's first ever role as a barbarian forever ago. First ever role as a barbarian, blew shit up.
yeah,
He got a really low roll, didn't understand what was going on, and broke shit. And so this is in honor of Fitz.
of
Ripped
Captain
to a
Fritz.
real one.
And I'm gonna scootaloo over to here, and I'm gonna use. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use the longsword to take a swing at the bridge.
Okay.
Do I
Got
have-
it. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
If I just click longsword, roll it? No, goddamn.
No, you go to your attacks.
You piece of fuck. Attack scroll. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I see the problem.
I don't have a sword. I have a dagger. I don't have a sword in my attacks.
Okay, 1 second.
That's fucky.
If you go to the eye and type
I'm
in
doing it.
longsword, yeah,
I got him. Don't worry.
yeah, I got you.
I got you.
Thanks.
You have your vicious longsword back. 1 second.
My page.
Your page is freaking out. Give it a second.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good. You now have a vicious longsword. You should have the attack. Yep, there's the attack.
Yay.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
Like, it hits, but it doesn't really do much of anything. Again, this is like a standard item. It's built to last for a while.
Right.
Being able, like, hitting it and breaking it is not what it's built to be able to, it's not what it's built for.
Mm-hmm.
Old as it may be. Roll me damage. It'll take a small percentage of whatever damage you've rolled. So it'll be, 2 damage.
Cool.
It does something.
Yeah, at least it did a thing. Let me see. What else can I maybe do? It's gonna try crossing the bridge.
Don't worry, there's still mine and more.
It may try hailstoning itself as well.
It could, because I was gonna try doing something with Wall of Thorns, but
You could. You could try and do, what's the distance that you can cast that at?
oh shit. Let me bring it up here. Where the fuck? God damn it. Thorny Wall. Range is 120 feet.
Oh, you could definitely cast that at the edge of the bridge. You could put him in a wall of thorns. You could just cast it right there.
Oh, yeah. I want to do that.
And what's that spell description?
I fucking just went away from it. Piss.
I mean, I suppose you'll still be doing this, but I am planning on fireballing it next turn. On my turn.
Fiery thorn away. It'll burn away. Fuck. Okay. Well, appears within range.
I don't want you to waste your spell slot.
Choose to make the wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick of a circle that has a 20-foot diameter, up to 20 feet high, 5 feet thick.
You could just make the entire bridge covered in thorns. That way, if he does fireball, it still won't burn that away.
Yeah, we'll go and do that.
The bridge immediately just becomes a bridge of thorns. It's not a wall of thorns now. It is an entire floor of thorns. It is just the entire way that it has to move to cross, it has to walk through thorns. You have done it.
Woohoo. Don't walk on the bridge, guys.
Gotcha.
Alright. I think that's about it. I'm not supposed to do anything else.
There's really not much else you could do, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call it.
I don't know if you can give anyone else Bardic, but you could use your turn to be like, give somebody a wink of Bardic if you want.
I'll go ahead and give it to Mork.
Nice.
I kind of just look over to him and just do finger guns.
I have been shot with a spectral beam of death and destruction. Some may say a dismayous ideal.
Christ.
Sorry.
No, I'm just imagining it. He was like doing this whole theatrical death. And I'm like, oh, dude, we do not have time.
I mean, I'm not doing that.
I know,
just
but
not.
if. I know, but if.
Just a joke.
I know.
Twas a gif and gaff.
Gif ein the gaff.
Is it a GIF or a GIF?
Gif bin ein Berlin. Anyway.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I am a jelly donut. Okay.
Okay.
Mork, it is your turn.
So, ooh, that could be really strong. If I were to make myself invisible, would it still be able to detect where I am? I mean, 'cause the invisible condition. I mean, whether. Oh wait, is impossible to see without the age of magic or special sense. Okay. I suppose I'll still have advantage on the attack roll. So.
Also, could you roll me an insight real quick, by the way, Mork? Or Arcana, actually.
Alright, Arcana is much better.
Mork, there is a distinct arcane feeling you're getting from everything around you. You've been getting it ever since you fell through the snow, like for the last 10 minutes or so.
All right.
It is a distinctive feeling of something being wrong. And looking around, you're not sure even where you've ended up. I mean, off the edge of the cliff, looking down, it's just clouds. Looking up, it's more clouds. It's almost like you're somewhere and nowhere all at once.
Where's the focus?
Mort, I'll ask you to now roll me an insight real quick.
With my mighty +0.
Hey!
More.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
It almost feels. In fact, looking out, you can see shiny walls of magic. It's almost as if you're in a massive snow globe. Just arcanely held here while something else happens outside. You can guess you never actually moved from that spot. Standing next to that sleigh. And it seems that this frosty creature is what's keeping you here. You can continue your attack, but this is what you parse.
Right. Do I have anything I can use as a bonus action before I go invisible? Do I want to go invisible? Is what I think is a really good question here, because I have Scorching Ray, and a bunch of advantaged Scorching Rays sounds pretty good right now. So does a Fireball. Okay, just sort of like, oh, damn it, I'm still got, okay. Yeah. Alright, guessing that it's still the same amount. I mean, I guess nothing beats a point-blank fireball. Well, not point-blank. Nothing beats a fireball to the face.
Mork.
Yeah.
Are you about to cast Fireball then?
Maybe?
No, I'm asking for a good reason. As you go to cast a Fireball, you feel a welling in your chest. You've reached your goal. You're gonna kill this fucking thing. And then you're gonna fight Santa. You're gonna meet Santa. You guys are here. And welling with Christmas spirit, you gain advantage on this turn.
I do what now? I gain advantage on this turn?
Yep.
Like on all of my attacks?
On all of the attacks of this turn, yes.
and you also have Bardic.
You have Bardic.
Well, if that's the case, it's not gonna... Is it okay if I switch out my Fireball for Scorching Ray?
Sure.
Alright, yeah! I will actually upcast that Scorching Ray to 4th level.
Okay.
My last 4th level slot, so that will be 5 advantaged, Scorching Rays.
Okay.
Man,
It's
big...
got a lot of health. Frosty's big. He's all this snow. This is our climactic battle, boys and girls.
He's a big bitch.
Intelligence plus proficient doesn't matter to... I'm just gonna program a thing real quick so that I don't have to fucking type a bunch of stuff. Plus...
By the way, Fitz
Yeah.
and Zaiari, you
Yeah.
both know fucky stuff that appears in the mist in the middle of the night, especially that shit that appears in darkness.
Yeah.
Both of you make out a silhouette in the fog off the cliff's edge that you can't quite make out. On your turns, I would like each of you to roll and investigate.
Okay. In
Okay.
which direction would that be coming?
Okay,
Off
yeah,
of the
yeah,
cliff's edge, standing on nothing.
yeah. An additional
You want us to
ray
do it
for
now or on our
each-
turns?
Okay,
On
yeah.
your
On our
turn.
turn.
So
Okay, gotcha.
4. Okay. So yeah, I get to make 5 of these. Advantage.
Okay,
That's, 17.
that hits. Go ahead and make all 5, and we'll see what happens after that. That's 2. 3.
Yes, that's
So, 14, 17, 22, 29. 29 damage. 29 times 3, holy shit.
Oh! So I just fucking unload like a
87 damage.
yeah.
Jesus.
So yeah, you watch half of the body melt. By the way, when it melts away, you see almost in permafrost a perfect snowman wearing a top hat, a smile made of coal, two very concerned eyes, and like branches for arms. Before the snow wells back up, and it's a fucking titan, just howling in pain. Just,
Ah!
Alright.
like Frosty the Snowman is, it's still Frosty.
Aw, but he's just been
All right.
He's
mutated.
wearing a snow mech.
Oh man. Oh no.
If I would be
A
allowed
weapon to surpass Frosty here.
Wait, hold on.
A weapon
Okay,
to surpass Frosty.
Okay, I think I'd have enough movement to
A
get
weapon
to
to surpass
here?
Christmas.
I'll allow it, yeah.
Yeah. I will be allowed to. I would like to cast Dragon's Breath on our friend right here.
Indriris, okay. Yeah, you can if you
Yeah.
like.
I would like
What are you doing to me?
I would like to clap you on the back and give you a red hot chili pepper. Here, eat this. Make you spew forth the breath of the dragons.
It also makes your guts feel like they're in a twist.
Okay.
You'll
Indriris
breathe
is going to,
fire like a dragon.
Indriris is going to very awkwardly eat it.
Indriris, it's like eating a raw pepper.
Yeah? Yeah?
It's a raw pepper.
And as
I
you
don't like
eat
it.
it, you feel the welling of flame within your throat and stomach.
Indriris,
That's hot.
neurodivergent.
That's
I
hot.
like it.
I like it. No. This is the worst. Why would you do this to me?
The texture is bad. You gag.
Oh my god.
Neurodivergent, baby.
I imagine like I'm
Right.
kind of like drooling fire. Just
Oh
like,
god.
Oh my.
Blue flames, yeah, lick down your chin.
As I'm like trying to lean myself over the fucking ropes of the bridge, trying to burn it. Since it's not
Yeah,
my turn, I'm
actually.
just-
And
because
that'll
it's not my turn, I'm just kind of trying to do that as like a little
like,
action.
Fantastic.
Isn't the bird
Alright,
still burning?
and that'll be
little bit.
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
Gork, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm still in a rage.
Yes.
First off, I'ma slap myself.
Do you have any like javelins?
I don't have any javelins or anything. I do technically have my shield that I can
Do you
throw.
have a dagger?
No.
Not even
I
like a
ha-
dagger.
No,
Oh,
I
Fitz
have a
does.
shield,
I do,
but
yeah.
I can throw
I have a
that as an
hand axe.
improvised. I can throw my shield like an improvised weapon.
Can I have him borrow my dagger?
Cause the only thing that matters is that you make an attack.
Actually, I pull out my shield. And you make an improvised weapon attack.
I'm
And
just
yeet
Captain
my
America,
shield.
this bitch.
Basic. I'm Captain America, Rune. And let's do this.
Oh man.
So another
Aw.
thing.
Oh wait, I have advantage, don't I? Because
I was
I'm right-
about to say, don't forget your advantage. Oh hell yes.
That's better.
Frosty the Titan is my favorite
Wow,
fight
what
I've made so
fucking
far.
level are we? Oh lord,
It's
our
silly,
fire...
but I like it.
Zaiari,
I
our
dig it.
fire bolts will be doing 3d10.
I just love that basically going like, this bridge, we must, because this guy could really just teleport through the snow right here.
Yeah.
But he has yet to do so, so you're good.
Yeah.
almost
On top of
wish
that,
he would
I
do that
kind of
just so I could,
I
go after him.
I do need him to come over here. My whole fight is based around people being near me. But I throw
Same.
my shield.
How far would your leap be? I mean, you could. This is a 10-foot leap right here.
I don't know how that's calculated.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
what's
no
it?
idea what my leap would be. But I'm now throwing my shield.
So a running leap is.
It's
stick-
3 plus strength modifier.
I think.
Running high jump is 3 plus strength modifier.
Okay.
Maximum height a character can jump is equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. Short races are 5 feet plus. Yeah, 5 feet plus 3 plus strength.
I usually ignore jumping rules because I don't really like them.
Honestly, Jarf, if you want to, you can do a running roll, and as long as I'll let you do a dexterity throw with advantage because you're in a rage.
Well, here's the thing. I'm fine with throwing my shield, and besides, I'm doing it with strength as well.
I'm just saying, if you want to go over here and fight him directly, you have a leap right here.
Yeah. I'd rather him get here because and what I'm planning, I want people to be close.
I should have picked up elemental weapon.
So yeah, I'm just using my shield, which was
Yeet!
23 to hit and 9 damage.
Definitely hits. Definitely hits. For 9 damage. Actually, you know what? As you go to throw it, you have reached your destination. You're gonna save Santa, and then you're gonna kick the shit out of him.
Oh, no, I'm not going to kick him. I'm going to see if he is a good fighter.
Yeah, you're gonna kick his ass. You're gonna fight him.
Fight Santa!
Either he's going to kick my ass or I'm going to kick his ass. Either way, someone's ass is getting kicked, and I'm hoping it's both.
You're gonna punch
You are
his
gonna
jelly donut ass.
You're gonna fight him. It is a good day. You've done it. You're here. You're getting to the end of it. And you know what? Your stomach doesn't feel great. You give a little burp, and with a puff of what's left of that last pepper, your shield engulfs in flame.
Oh shit.
Well, I do also have the damage type as varies, because varies.
True.
So, I guess it's 9 fire damage.
It is, which is actually 18, 27. With 27 fire damage, your shield swings through and fully lops off one of his arms.
Ooh.
One of these snowy little arms smashes into the ground next to him, forming a perfect little snowman. It smiles.
Ain't even crossed the bridge yet.
This silly little snowman puffs into existence. A little smile made of coal looks in y'all's direction, reaches up at its face, and actually moves the branches with its face to make angry eyebrows.
Oh, that's good.
It slaps 2 branches on its face over the coal so that it looks angry at you.
And
you made
I guess as my next attack, I will withhold an action, get ready to grow.
Okie dokie.
Because let me show you my ace in the hole and why I need to know what size it is.
Okay.
I can't see any of that.
You're taking
Oh, yeah,
to
it
grapple
dark mode.
immensely large creatures.
Oh wow.
And
Huh. It's weird.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's part of the reason I chose was like, no, fuck it. I want to grapple people, and I'm a grapple whatever.
You're about to pull.
That's why I was kind of like, I was like, I probably can't grapple the giant fire monster.
Yeah, you shouldn't try and grapple a giant fire monster, but this is cool.
Yeah. No, this is a fucking I forget what the barbarian thing is, but it's called the grappler. It's like the path of the grappler, or whatever barbarians fucking like subclass variants are called. It's
You mean
just
like Pathfinder?
no.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, it's not true. I mean like
Path. It's like Path.
yeah, it's path of the like berserker, what have you. It's a homebrew called Path of the Grappler, and its whole
Berserker.
gimmick is, oh hey, you're just a grappler. You grapple things. Getting the feats to help with grappling, yeah, you're good.
You're a grappler. You grab.
I grab things and I hold them. And I make
One
sure
sec.
they...
This is gonna be big. It doesn't need to be
Oh.
big. It's gonna be smaller. Yeah, the arm that you lopped off actually does become a little snowman.
I was right. He made a spawnling. Shit.
Oh, no.
Multiplying.
Yeah, but yeah, I ready action to like grab the motherfucker. Like if this guy gets close.
Okay.
You pulled a good
Is
one,
that
that's
gonna
what
be
it's
your
not.
turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for my turn.
So with his turn, first thing he does is sort of scooch forward toward the bridge, not stepping onto it. His immense strength score is what's really gonna help here. So it is going to roll a strength check against the bridge.
Hmm.
15 doesn't do anything. It tries to rip the bridge, like the edges of it, out of the like the stone.
Mhm.
Realizes it kind of can't, and just sort of says "fuck it." Instead, rearing back, it aims. So I'm gonna see how far across, because this is it's a 30-foot radius. This damage is about to do. So y'all are all well within its range for that. Okay.
Great.
No.
You and those two are, yeah. Hun,
No.
sorry. Yeah,
I
sorry.
didn't consent to this.
Well,
Well,
sorry.
Yeah, tough.
Bullshit.
It is.
I will
going-
kick your shins.
It's in a bit of a rage of its own.
Oh no.
Angie.
Oh boy.
I assume that hits all of you.
Probably.
Hail ball.
Yeah.
Ow.
Every
Weird.
single one of well, actually, it's halved for you, Gork.
And anyone else
I'm
who's
in a rage
raging.
as well.
Okay, so it's halved for you and Indriris. It hits right here. It just sort of hucks a ball of hail. It literally, like, it packs up a big ball of snow and then just crunches it smaller and smaller and then does it again and again until it's a huge ball of ice. And then it just hucks it at you guys.
Yeah.
So
You,
I take 10 piercing.
I'm picturing more Gork just like sitting here, like, you know, the like people who sit under like waterfalls, like in a like a just like sitting or like standing pose with like the arms,
Yeah.
like. So I'm basically just doing that, just preparing for just him to get
Alright.
close to the grapple. Wait, why is? Oh yeah, right. He's concentrating.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on dragon breath.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I was like,
So
oh,
yeah,
right.
that's 20 damage, and then you two take 10. Zaiari.
So I take 20 damage.
Yeah, you two. Yeah, you do. Zaiari,
Yes.
I need you to roll me a dexterity save as you feel the snow begin to creep up your shoes.
No, aw. Dang it. Okay. Please, as a normal roll, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. Good. Good. I would like to use a sorcery point so I can re-roll.
Go for it.
Fuck that. I'm not about how does this motherfucker know where I am? Also, wasn't I supposed to roll an insight check as well?
You are.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to do that before or after this dexterity save?
Go ahead and do the insight first.
Gotcha. Alright.
Zaiari, Jack Frost is very much still here.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
He is far and away. He's about this. I mean, he's pretty distant, but standing off in sort of like standing above everything, watching all that's happening here. You can tell that he's still here, and you can tell that he is what's doing this to you right now. He is the snow. Not he's not the snow, but he is controlling the snow, grappling you basically.
Okay, how very interesting of that.
I'm here, you ho ho ho.
Ooh, that kind of changes what I want to do. But, all right, I'll roll dexterity save. I'm sorry, I
Go
forgot
for
about
it.
that. Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right. Oh, I was gonna do something interesting, but this could be interesting as well. I want to see the range on this if I'm able to do it. If not, I'll stick to my first plan. So you said he's roughly like around about like here.
He's pretty distant, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do something here real quick. So like,
Look at the squares. So each square is 5 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So this is 70.
okay, so he's right there.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
break
Is
this bathroom, I'll be right back.
okay.
Okay.
So if I was to move 10 feet, I could cast Dominate Person on him, and he would have disadvantage. Do you know why? I asked him, may I have your name? And I am a fae. And he gave me the Spirit of Winter, the North Wind, and Jack Frost.
But is that his name or his title?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Remember,
That's
what
a
did
fae.
I say?
Damn it.
Hey,
Remember.
Zaiari.
Yeah.
Legends are a funny thing. Because I'd imagine that there's more than one fae on the battlefield right now.
Yeah, that's also true.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah,
strange
no.
how one can be a force of nature. Names don't tend to matter much.
Yeah. On top of it, there's also, you know, the name I gave.
Well, Krampus, but I mean, he's probably not here at the moment.
He said, "How do you know the name of my employer?"
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he said. I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what he said.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not Krampus. No. He's like, how do you know?
Okay,
the name of my
okay, and then I must.
You know, Krampus
Yeah,
is like part of the legends that are like we're tired of being forgotten.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Frosty apparently is part of that too. Yuletide, like anything, like the spirit of Yule. You can try it, Zaiari.
Even that
Oh,
giant cat that
gosh.
eats you if you're not wearing new clothes.
Yeah.
What?
That. Ooh. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a.
that's a thing.
That's
Didn't
a
we
thing.
kill one of those, Austin, in your campaign?
But,
It wasn't the exact kind of thing. I believe that creature is an Udarkatana?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm going to before I maybe attempt to try to dominate person this dude, right? I'm going to ask, is there a specific type of like firefly that actually has fire in it in D&D? I am not sure. Just asking.
Probably.
I mean, you know of the ones that were in the Sunless Lands.
Okay, cool. Okay, so do you guys think I should try the dominate person one or do this thing I have planned?
Do the thing you have.
Oh, you're gonna insect plague.
Yep, and it has a range of 300 feet in a 20-foot radius. Fireflies, baby.
Yeah,
You
do
can
that.
send buzzbugs toward him. Yeah,
Everton.
Yeah, do it.
buzzbugs explode whenever they make contact. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I would like to use my insect plague on Frosty over there. He is well within range. The range is 300 feet.
Oh yeah.
But okay, cool. That is not
fuck?
what I asked to do.
Yeah.
I click it and it's just like no.
No, fuck you.
It's not, for some reason it's not letting me cast it.
You
I'm
to
clicking
go
the
to-
name. Okay.
have to go to
and-
core and you have to click insect plague here.
Oh, that's.
Over here at
Oh.
attacks and spellcasting.
Okay, hang on a second. One moment. I am stupid and oh, there it is. Okay, I see.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I'll do that
What level spell you're casting it
at 5th level.
at? Got it.
Please, RNGesus.
And that's gonna be fire damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna round that up to 90,
Beautiful.
which I think means that Indriris and Fitz will probably be dealing killing blows here.
Oh shit.
Wahoo!
Zaiari,
Yes.
I'm gonna see if this Constitution save works. We're gonna call
Okay.
this Box of Doom. Because if
Okay.
they survive long
Oh,
enough to reach
God.
their other attack, then it will be a box of doom roll.
Okay.
So this is a Constitution save, if I'm recalling. Yes, it sure is. They're not great at it. They have a +4.
I would like to use another sorcery point to have them re-roll.
Okay.
God fucking damn it.
That said, doesn't that just mean they take half damage on that? So they're still
Yeah.
going to take 15. So it doesn't matter. 15 is I mean, it's still 55 damage.
Okay, cool.
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, I could silvery barbs. I have that.
Can you not make barbs out of silver? That seems like a real waste of barbed wire.
Honestly.
It's like a lot of money on
I
barbed
feel
wire.
like that's quite rude considering I am a vampire.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use silvery barbs.
This man is fucked up. So, Zaiari.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm silvery barbs. I'm gonna make it re-roll that 19 Constitution
Oh.
save.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna be all like, "Oi, your carrot nose is cookie."
Okay,
And,
actually,
Oh
that's
god.
90 damage.
Oh yeah.
I will
Let's
give
go.
Well, yeah, I'll give Indriris advantage on her next attack, or she's got the What are you planning on doing, Hayden? Anyways, are you gonna try to like
First
use
and
the fire
foremost, I've
breath,
already
or-
got advantage because I'm still in a rage.
Alright.
But what I plan on doing is, well, considering the bridge is still pretty much intact, what I
It's
want to
got
do.
thorns on it, though.
It does have thorns on it.
Oh, it does have thorns on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put my thorns on it.
I'm going to do like a full-on, like, kind of dramatic dragon breath attack, and just go full throttle on sending this bridge up in flame. I kind of want to pull a dragon from Shrek
Oh my
and
god.
send the flame across the bridge towards our snowman friend here.
So, first things first, Zaiari.
Yes.
As it fails its check, sort of just opening your arms, everybody, you see a swarm of these buzzbugs are like these itty-bitty creatures that went extinct a long time ago that only just got released from the Sunless Lands a few hundred years ago.
Mhm.
They are still figuring out where they go, where they belong. And you watch a swarm of millions pour from the sleeves of Zaiari's coat and just sort of form pushing out of her hat of holding. Millions and millions engulfing this little snowman here. It's sort of over here, sort of like I mean, it's a snowman. It's kind of innocent.
Yeah.
It's idly playing patty cake with the snow in front of it. The snow is mimicking it. And then it's engulfed in flame and starts screaming.
Oh
It's like,
no!
patty cake, bacon. Jumps off, fully dead.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, poor little guy.
Okay.
You know what? Oh.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's still
This
Where the fuck-
this one is fucked. You watch as it is permanently beginning to melt. You've taught Frosty about global warming, Zaiari. As he starts to melt bit by bit, there's visible flame within his mouth, the sort of flame of life. That also begins to dim.
Oh shit.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna go
I'm actually gonna
ahead
grab
and-
something too. My
I'm
poor
gonna
baby.
go ahead and give this
Oh, no.
advantage to. I'm gonna give this advantage to Indriris.
I wouldn't give it to me because I already have
so on the
advantage
next-
because
on the,
I'm a
on the
barbarian.
next on the next attack roll, ability check or saving throw.
Okay.
So if you're needing to make, if you're trying to like do what you're trying to do, I'm guessing you're probably gonna have to make some kind of ability check.
Fair enough. Okay, thank you.
Indriris,
Yeah.
it is on to
Yeah,
your
I'll
turn.
go. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you that.
So yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm kind of like taking a
Give
step
him hell,
over,
girlie.
towards like the middle of the like bit right here, going about as far as here since underneath is still rock and solid. And then yeah, I'm gonna do that dragon breath attack and
Absolutely.
send it straight down the bridge towards this thing, trying to engulf as much of the bridge and that thing at the end as possible.
So it's got like a 15-foot cone, so
Indriris.
like out to
Yeah.
here.
It doesn't matter, Austin.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
At least not in this case, because Indriris,
Mhm.
as you go to breathe out, you watch green sparks and little fluffs of green and little bits, and then you're sort of hit with, you're here, you're avenging Jenny. You're avenging your best friend. And this thing wants to stop your vengeance in its tracks. It wants to rob you of the kill that you so rightfully deserve. It wants to rob you of every bit of vengeance you've been going for. And in that moment, the only thing that matters is how far you can spit this fucking fire. And instead, what you spit forth is the one bit of natural magic you may ever be able to do as you watch the visage of your best friend fall forth instead. How would you like to describe your reaction as you see Jenny form in front of you?
Tears of joy,
Tall,
first and foremost.
broad-shouldered, vibrant blue eyes looking ahead as you all see a basilisk form on the bridge.
Oh, you beautiful girl! It's so good to see you.
Mork is just like flipping through his spell book, just like, well, I don't think it's supposed to do that.
That's a big lizard.
Jenny spits a blue pepper at the
I
floor.
like it.
It makes peppers.
But Indriris in this case, kind of like, do you recall the prank on Umbridge at Hogwarts?
Yes.
A flaming serpent?
Mm-hmm.
What you spit forth is, Jenny, green sparks made of venom and darkness and mixed with buzz bugs that just leaps at this creature. And you watch as basically they are engaged in a grapple immediately.
Hey, that's my job.
Gonna be opposed strength here. That one is for Frosty.
Oh, I really
Please,
don't
Jenny,
think
I
the
believe in
spell's
you, girl.
supposed to do that.
Can I give Jenny
No.
that advantage? Oh, she doesn't
Jenny
need
got
it.
it.
Jenny doesn't need my advantage.
They don't fucking need it.
Jenny unhinges her jaw and starts to try and swallow Frosty. That is her grapple.
Indriris is just like yelling in Orcish, just happy sounds of rage, as like Jenny's bell jingles on her wrist. Even though there's
How
no,
much
like,
damage would the cone of fire done, Austin?
3d6.
Han, roll 3d6 for me.
All right.
14 times 3, so that's 28, that's 30, that's 42. Frosty is on the brink of death. Frosty is at the very edge of their health bar, at the end of their life. You can do the kill, or you can give it to Fitz.
Can I do it, Fitz?
Yeah, go for it.
I am going to haul ass forward, and I'm gonna do something Jenny and I would do a lot when we were
Real
hunting.
quick, by the way, I have a question for
What's
Fitz, actually.
Yeah.
What is the damage for running through thorns?
Fuck.
That's fine. I don't care. It's halved.
Let me.
Yeah, actually, I believe it's
I-
just normal physical damage.
I only ask that you specifically use my advantage.
Damage. Damage 178.
Wait, whoa, what?
Yeah, no, I think that's on like the regular one. That can't be. I was about to say, yeah, no, that ain't right.
Let me go ahead and find the spell description real quick. One
I
second.
mean, because I think I'm look. Hold on.
I was about to say, damn.
She
don't do
needs to
that.
make a
Just do
dexterity save throw,
1d8.
which she does with advantage, or take
Fitz,
7d8 piercing
what?
damage.
Just
Holy
click.
shit.
Oh, never mind. I see the problem.
That's a lot of damage.
Actually, wait a minute, hold up. What level were you casting this?
Never mind. You're good. I'm done.
Hold on, what spell is this?
Wall of
It
Thorns.
was originally Wall of Thorns,
Uh,
and then I cast it on the bridge to make Bridge of Thorns.
what did you what level of spell did you cast it with?
I didn't really cast it. It just
And
happened.
It's a
I don't.
6th level spell.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
6.
Okay.
So...
So okay.
What? Oh lord.
So yeah, she just has to do a dexterity saving throw. Oh, or take 7d8
Now, you
piercing
could-
damage, or
Now,
have if she's
instead of taking all that damage, you could just make a running leap and jump over it and into the fight.
Yeah, you can jump onto Jenny from the edge. if
Actually,
you
wait,
wanna
how
try
long
to-
is Jenny's tail?
Jenny is like a full fucking basilisk.
Okay, what if you were to like use Jenny's tail as a method of crossing?
Yeah, I'll just jump onto Jenny.
Okay.
Like a running leap onto Jenny, and then I'm going to like I was going to say, do something that she and I would do a lot. Like when we were hunting, run along her back and jump off of her head to attack the snowman.
Oh.
How anime?
A, a falling.
No, not anime. Skyrim intro.
Yeah.
Or like the original trailer for Skyrim.
Jenny throws her head back at the last moment to launch you straight up in the air. Giving
And
you
this
a
is where the
perfect-
anime comes in. I do the full fucking
The-
spin and slam my halberd into the fucking
Wait a minute. Are you doing it
can
like a?
Can as you're doing this, like, just Gork-Amorka just start the battle cry?
Yeah.
all
We
means.
witnessed this,
It's like,
and we let out. Whoa!
all of this as I'm
We're your hype.
them.
We're your hype. We're your hype men.
Absolutely.
Your hype boys, if you will.
Like,
Yes.
boys.
Who's on me?
I.
Don't worry about it. I'm just grabbing the token to actually put it out here.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, just as I slam my
Uh,
halberd into the snow.
Yeah, you slam your halberd down. It cuts straight through, down through the middle. You can actually almost hear the generations of memory that you are like ripping through as you hear it go from like Frosty the Snowman, and here, kids, is the hat we're gonna put on to make this snowman real. And now, if you wish hard enough, you'll see he'll come to, and then there is nothing. As
Gork
you-
and Mork just like start like chest bumping in the background.
Absolutely. As you can see, like you can hear these memories happening, and then it's just, and there are two pieces of a top hat, and the whole thing collapses into snow.
I immediately put my halberd on my back and just whip around and hug Jenny.
Jenny is not entirely corporeal.
I don't care. I'm trying to hug her anyway.
Roll me animal handling. We're gonna see if you can handle this animal.
This animal is my best friend, so I get
The
advantage.
semi incorporeal animal.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
wait a minute!
Damn it!
You have it. Oh.
roll with advantage again, because fuck you. That's
You
bad.
sort of like scoop up the sparkles that sort of make up Jen. You're like, it's good enough, I got this.
Yeah, like I said,
You
I'm
were
just
ab-
happy to see her.
You were able to run across her, you can hug her good enough. As that combat ends, you guys feel the snow sort of lose that magical touch. Obviously don't get immediately released. Fitz.
Yep.
It moves on to your turn, and I'm gonna have you roll that insight
The
check.
insight.
Or investigate.
What's it?
Whichever one you prefer. Investigate, insight, or arcana, your choice.
I'm gonna roll investigate.
Wait, what are we rolling?
You guys don't need to worry about it. It's
Yeah,
just Zaiari and Fitz that would have noticed this.
Yeah.
Damn.
With a 19, Fitz, you also notice that that figure sort of hovering there is Jack Frost as well.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Sort of like standing on the winds. You can tell there's like a bunch of these like slipstreams that it's just sort of standing within. Glancing at you and then back to him, just back and forth. Some say legends have an air of truth.
Quick question.
Thing about legends, sometimes they're true.
Fucking Ghost Rider.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit this fucker with my crossbow.
Go for it.
Are we out of combat at the moment?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yes, a quote from the famous actor Mork-Agorka.
I think that was Spam Elliot or something. I don't know.
Nikolai Shackle.
Mork-Agorka.
You see the bolt hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So Fitz. There is a thing. I'm gonna ask you to roll me a history check real quick. This is just so I can see if I can I want to give you as much info on what you're about to have happen to you as possible. Okay, so Fitz, whenever the big orc man Mork smashed their weapon into the back of this creature, a wind blew their heavy body back. A wind almost could have frozen them to death just about. Physical damage isn't a great idea against a thing like this. And you've shot a projectile. You watch your bolt pierce into this creature, and then the moment it does, the winds that blast back out, you watch your bolt fly back at you.
Yeah.
It takes half that damage, you take the other half. As you watch it stab in, and then just... and you suddenly have a bolt sticking out of your side.
Oh, shit.
How much damage is that?
Just 5.
Okay, cool. So that's... Okay.
Your little weapons don't do much to someone with just a bit more skill, boy.
Oh god, he's a prick too.
Is talking a free action?
Wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to look at Jack Frost and say, for someone who wants to spread Christmas cheer, you're being a very bad host. Just to see if it does anything.
They just sort of tip their head to you with a what you could almost say would be a smirk, even though there's not really the muscles there to make a smirk.
I'm not the host, dear. Your friends killed that one. It's the pile of snow. I'm just a visitor. Foolish girl.
They sort of like stalk along this edge of just air, gently touching down right around here. As they glance to you and then the others. You all are so
Little. So little. You really don't understand how much is going against you. You won't.
You got use Zaiari.
Yes.
You watch essentially not even from this cave, but from the snow itself, a hand just punch up, clawing forward. As it's just Santa spreads Christmas cheer! And you're no Santa Claus. Rear back and just fully crack their fist into this thing's skull. There is a moment of solid stillness. Like, the fist connects and nothing happens. And then you watch a crack split down the front of their face. As you recall, damaging them makes wind and snow and cold. And from that point, you just watch them fly back with all of that wind and smash through that clear wall of ice, breaking the spell containing all of you, snapping everything out of it, smashing it all apart as Santa frees all of you
Wahoo!
from this dark place. And you find yourselves once again back where the sleigh crashed. Snow is no longer falling, and Jenny, unfortunately, Rivale, or Indriris, unfortunately for you, Jenny does not follow through. As it all begins to fade away and crumble, Jenny does as well. As the snow melts, so too does the visage of your beloved pet.
Raise hell wherever you go, okay? As I you know how you grab a dog's head and just kind of shake it?
Yeah.
As I do that.
You do that, and you all just sort of hear
It's my girl.
terrifying, terrible noises. And you guys all find yourselves thrown about, but alive. Fitz, you are on a roof somehow.
What the fuck did you get up there?
Zara, you wake.
Gregory! How did you get up there?
Zara,
you,
you
that's
wake
how.
up halfway, like, butt in a well. Indriris, you are like, you're smashed through a crate.
Ow.
Mork, you are on you're halfway onto a stump, there's an axe sitting next to you, very narrowly avoided, I guess it looks like being very hurt. There's no sign of Jack Frost.
Whoa. Wait, what about Gork?
Gork, you actually find yourself waking up inside one of the buildings, just sort of normal.
It's like on the bed, like,
Yeah, there's a broken window nearby, but it's fine.
Well, that was a weird dream.
oh, that was weird.
As we move back to this map.
Boy, where's the hell am I?
You guys all, yeah, you're back to where you were before. There is that, Fitz, you see that Santa hat with a bit of singed fire up its side and a good slice down it. There's a few pieces of a broken top hat and some bits of coal scattered about.
Is the reindeer just like standing over Fitz?
Yeah. It's a normal reindeer. It's just looking down and going,
God, can knock that off. Swear to God.
making throat noises in your face.
Helping me one more time in your stew. I take my dagger and I slit its throat.
Oh,
Jeez.
God.
Jesus Christ!
It's a normal reindeer. Poor boy.
No, I don't.
He
I
was
don't.
just chilling there.
I don't.
From the
No.
ether, you hear, Fitz, no!
I don't actually. It's still there. I just put it in a headlock.
Oh, it's dead.
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys sort of come to and just sort of see, like, each of you has, like, a blanket thrown over you and feels like there's, like, a pillow. Fitz, you actually see that a ladder's been put up next to the house and you were, like, covered in a little bit of hay to keep you warm. You guys see, you know, Santa just sort of doing his thing, fixing the sleigh and getting it ready to go. All the presents slowly being gathered together as he just sort of hums to himself.
I rush over to my brother Mork. Like,
He is holding
Alright.
his side still, by the way. This man is fucked up.
I can't control my token.
Oh, god damn it. Your token frustrates me. Gork. There you go, Gork.
Mork, you alright?
Yeah, I'm right. Hold on. Hey, you! Red man!
Rrr. Oh,
Right, I have to bully Santa for killing my fucking best friend.
Merry Christmas.
Hand over the presents.
Indriris runs over as well.
I did want to offer, actually. You two dear boys live in such a faraway, violent place. I've had quite a difficulty delivering you all your gifts. So I was actually going to bring some. I'd heard that you were in the area, and I was going to leave them with your gnomish friends back at the inn. But I was shot down quite abruptly. However, I have some many years of gifts to make up for.
As he... Go ahead.
Years. 27 years.
Well, then I'll say I've got 28 gifts to give.
Sorry, Mr. Claus, but some of the other folks here have not a too pleasant note of you.
Well, many people blame one for their violent quandaries. I understand that they
Your
may...
sleigh killed my friend.
No, I don't believe that's true.
You killed my best friend. Indriris is going to grab him by the collar and slam him against the side of the sleigh.
He like sort of thumps back. You see his belly jiggle. He's holding his
Bowl full of jelly! Stop it!
I will spill your bowl full of jelly on the ground.
I didn't kill your friend.
You ran over my basilisk and left her for dead in my front yard.
No. I
Yes, the
didn't.
fuck you did.
Santa is going to like sort of reach back behind him and pull from his bag a single bell, like Jenny's collar bell, and hand it to you.
I didn't. I know who did. I tried to stop and help her. She was hit by the same person you just helped stop. People who want to take the name and not do any of the responsible work. They were giving someone a gift of safety, and Jenny was a casualty of their stupidity. However, perhaps I can offer you a bit of a consolation. Hmm?
What might that
If he pulls out a fucking basilisk egg and say that this was left there for you, I must fucking scream.
He does not do that. He reaches into his sack of toys and presents and pulls out a bag of many snakes.
Oh my god.
A bag of many snakes.
He reaches into the bag. First pulls out like a three-headed cobra. And is like, nope, that's not it. That's for Diane.
Diane has good
Nope.
taste.
No, that's a. What the fuck is that? Is that a Cerberus? What are you doing there? Get in the bag of puppies. Anyway, there we
Just
go.
a lizard
he-
with a wizard hat.
He pulls out a tiny like baby basilisk with bright blue eyes and a golden glimmer down the back of their scales.
I rescued this one from a collapsing nation of the Sea Elves some 12,000 years ago. I've been waiting for the right day to give this to the right person, who I know could care for it. Now I think perhaps you, Indriris, would be proper to do so.
What
Besides,
appropriate music.
Yeah, he's unleashing a fucking bane of existence on the world by giving it to a. He's giving someone with a heart full of rage a potentially world-ending threat. Yeah, no, yeah, this is very appropriate music.
Yeah, very.
And just Indriris is just like, I'm gonna treat it like a puppy.
And treat it like a baby. Baby.
Can I say one thing,
Hey.
Damien?
I
Yeah.
very, very gently say
As
What if it
as-
looked like this?
What's
As everyone is focused on this reunion with a small basilisk and our friend, a small lizard in a robe and a wizard hat crawls out of the bag of many snakes and escapes into the wilderness.
Oh, hold on.
Do you mean this lizard?
Oh, one sec, guys.
Mhm.
No.
Okay, go on.
Look at him.
Others will know what I'm talking about.
I see.
Unfortunately.
Either way,
Oh.
hey, I love this picture's
Liz.
comprehend language. Look at him. Look at him.
oh no, you're supposed to go back to Ida.
I just, like I said, I very gently set Santa down and just and like both of my hands take this little baby basilisk, and I'm just like,
Besides, I'm sure you'll see Jenny again, especially if your axe summoned her this once. Perhaps someday again.
this is Benny.
Whistlers escape.
I name it Benny, and I just kind of like stick the little bell on a little like piece of ribbon from the, like I steal a piece of ribbon off of Santa. And
Yeah,
tie
he
it
just-
around its neck.
He glances down to like a little snippet of ribbon that's been cut off of his sash.
Okay. Well now.
And I
You,
just put it on my shoulder and back off.
I believe you were promised a bounty for my head. Yes?
More or less. Yeah.
How about this? What if instead
He reaches into the bag and pulls from it a huge trunk of artifacts. Now, as he pulls it out and thunks it down,
I was given this well, I won't call him a friend. He was pretty nasty man, but he was quite nice to me. And his son is insane.
As he like pushes open the chest, the inside of the lid reads, it, property of the Thatch household and all who may dwell within. You see at least 1 million gold. Along with it are artifacts and massive gemstones. Truly a plethora of wonderful things.
Would this suffice to let this be dropped just once?
Aye, that'll do.
He holds out a hand to yours to shake.
I yeah, shake the hand.
He pulls you into a hug.
Give it a pretty, yeah.
Oh, Merry Christmas!
I'm standing next to Zaiari, just happily showing her my new basilisk. Like, look at it, ain't it so cute?
Now,
His name is
want-
Steve.
I did want to ask of, I recall one of you wishes to fight me.
Wait,
I
hold
raised
on.
up-
What about her
uh,
son?
Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry, he's
Hereford.
getting to it.
I wanted to fight you, but I think I already know my answer. You're a
Santa-
damn good crumper.
Santa looks down at his like wounded stomach, glances back at you where he's still got like that icicle melting out.
I was actually going to ask you to do a favor for me,
Yeah?
and then we may fight all you wish. You and your
Okay.
brother pilot your meat cart pretty decently, I'd say.
I look over at the meat cart.
I think you two, you have a bit of energy. You two seem good for a scuffle. What say you two pilot this Slade this year? It knows where to go. You just drop the presents where they need to be.
There's going to be so many head injuries.
Of course, I'd be happy to compensate. I know how to make quite a few fantastic things, and I imagine perhaps something to pull that meat cart for you would be nice, hey?
No, I'm fine with pulling it. It's a good workout.
Well, fair enough. Well, once I get it set up, I'd like you two to help me around, if you don't mind.
It would be a pleasure, Mr. Claus.
Of
George's like on the verge of tears.
Gives a gentle pat to you and your brother Mork and Gork. Just
Please don't kill anyone.
Hey, Damien, can I get quick control of my
Try
little
my
buddy over
best
here?
not
can you
to.
get control of what?
My little
I
buddy over
try
here?
not
Your
to.
little dude, yeah. One sec. Here we go. Indriris now has control of little dude.
Okay, awesome.
He's holding
Indriris
bunnies.
Is going to haul ass over here real quick, grab him, and then bring him over. Okay, and she's gonna plop him down in front of Santa. Okay, not him.
My word. You little munchkin, you. When was the last time you had a proper clean? How's this then? Get you some better clothes and perhaps a good clean up.
You see Santa immediately like gently scrub over him with like a nice like a plush cloth.
Now, here we are.
I also make sure to give my little buddy a shit ton of cookies, like I promised.
Little buddy is very quickly like given a little gnomish hat, and Santa's like sort of casting little magics of just nice little things that quickly have your little buddy looking a little less like they've been stuck underground forever. Instead, more like the little gnome they are, a little smile on their face and little spectacles on, little pointy shoes that don't have holes in them. Big broad smile on his face. He gives each of the little bunnies a carrot.
You continue to be a good boy and stop listening to Krampus. Besides, chocolate coins have no value.
Told you.
You foolish boy. Don't you
Hey, be
know
nice.
that the real value's in snickerdoodles? Here!
He gives him like a bag of snickerdoodles.
Yo.
Silly.
Before giving him a little pat. And actually stepping around you and actually to Zaiari.
Miss Weiss,
Yes.
I did not kill your son.
And who did?
It is a good question. There are many things I can answer. The answer to death is not one of them.
I don't think he was dead. He was on his way home for the holidays and he just vanished.
Well, you would know a bit about vanishing in the middle of nowhere, wouldn't you? It's been some time since then, but same principle.
Where do I start?
You would know about items of holding just a bit, yes?
Yes.
This bag I have is meant to give people what they most want or need or desire, or really just what would make them happy. I can't give you a person, but perhaps in here or perhaps in my home, there are answers that could help. If you wish, I can help show you the way. It is all I can offer.
Sounds good. I have more searching to do then.
Then search we will. But for now, you can rest easy knowing one fact. If there was someone who killed your son, anyone who did something so terrible, or took them away, there is one ultimate truth. They are a very naughty person, and I am going to find them.
We'll search together.
I have all the time in the world.
As he like sort of laughs a little bit. He is not vampiric or really very magical as a person, and you can tell he has lived longer than you ever will.
Huh.
Big bright smile and rosy cheeks.
But for now, for Christmas, for the holidays,
And for the new year. He gently taps the sleigh with the back of his boot. You see the area that would have the reindeer pull actually retracts, and instead the sleigh itself begins to sparkle and glimmer.
I'll find my reindeer another day. For now, the sleigh will fly alone. And I believe I have two fantastic pilots to start us here. Oh! In fact,
He reaches back into the bag and pulls out two massive bags, each one with 28 presents for our two orcs. And then one more bag full of rare meats and jerkies.
This is the best day ever, Mork. My undying loyalty, Red Man.
there's even Tarrasque jerky.
Ah!
Like I tried.
Now,
Well, I would like to say one of the gifts that Mork pulls out of his bag is a Gork-Amorka constructs.
I love that. He motions toward the sleigh and then all to the rest of you all.
Well, now I imagine I should get you all away from this frozen place. Perhaps back to where you all belong, eh?
Right.
Well, you two aren't going anywhere. I need my pilots for tonight.
That you do, Mr. Claus.
But he motions you all in onto this sleigh.
Oops.
For kicking back onto it. The moment you're all in, it begins to rise up. There are reins handed to you, Gork. And reins handed to you, Mork.
Yeah.
1 minute. Can I roll? Can I
Sure.
roll animal handling with advantage?
Sure. Interesting. The sleigh.
And I call
Oh! What a way to end it.
I
Yes.
say their name one by one in order.
As you're doing that, Santa, on Gork and on Mork, on Zaiari and Indriris. Oh, on Indriris, Gregory, Benny, and little guy.
Okay.
To all a new year, and to all a good night.
As you zip off, and we end our silly little campaign. Jack Frost off into the distance. Who knows where? Perhaps we'll find out again next year.
I'm gonna have to hold on to this character. Oh my god, this is fucking awesome.
I hope this silly little thing was fun.
This is
Oh,
great.
yeah,
That was
absolutely.
fucking
Yeah.
great.
Great. And what a way to go out.
What a
But with a
fucking
bang.
way.
Nat 20.
That.
Oh yeah.
What a beautiful,
Fucking
Mhm.
perfect
delightful.
way to end.
The
Oh, yeah,
power of
absolutely.
belief,
To
boys.
give you all our little narration. Gork and Mork.
How many head injuries?
After 47 head injuries, Santa took the reins briefly and allowed them to heal. And after 16 more, they delivered the final present. The world was given another beautiful Christmas. And Gork and Mork found themselves, on the yearly, helping Santa with his deliveries. He made sure to give their, albeit dangerous home, a stop every year. Fitz would find gold in his stocking every week, keeping him away from that tantalizing bounty to take Santa's head. Although he would always be taunted by those people, telling him of that story, of that one night, of how Santa saw them when they were sleeping, saw them when they were awake, and yet Fitz knew Santa really wasn't so bad. Indriris and Benny, and her little dark gnome friend, found themselves living a much happier life than before. Without vengeance on their tail, they were able to develop something more like it was once, before Jenny. Now, as the years pass on and Santa comes back to deliver those gifts, happiness can finally blossom again, as Benny makes every single town in the nearest 100 miles quake with fear.
He's a good basilisk. I don't know why you guys are scared of her.
Zaiari, finding no answers outside, walked in at one point to the bag of holding, to the bag of toys, to Santa's magical bag, and found many things. Answers to questions they've never thought to ask. And the answer to a question they've been asking for a long time.
what happened. Their son, missing, yes, had fallen to a place long forgotten, secret. A place that Zaiari vaguely remembered. A place of blight and much water. His rescue was easy, and with Santa's help, he was taken away from the Lost Blight complex and back to a family that loved him. Zaiari being occasionally consulted by Santa as to how to deliver presents to vampires. Now, as the years go on and all find themselves in a happier, perhaps healthier life, there was only one question to ask. Who is that standing outside the window every Christmas? When the nights get coldest, those dark eyes and dark. It seems one day they may have to find out themselves. But until then, a jolly Christmas night. The end.
Round of applause. Yay!
Woo.
Yay.
Stop picking it up and clapping.
There was much rejoicing.
Very much enjoyed.
Yay.
Yeah.
Woo!
And then they ate Sir Robin's minstrels, and there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
Woo.
I
love how
do
my little
hope
buddy,
that
I
y'all
never
enjoy.
fucking gave him a
Oh,
name. It's just
Yeah.
little buddy.
This is a fun, silly little thing, and I loved every minute
I
of it.
love that. That was great.
Do you want to know his name?
Wunderbar.
Biddle Dip Klingle.
Is this
He's
is
little
it
buddy.
His name is
Biddle-
Bid Klingle.
Big Klingle.
Biddle dip.
Anyway,
Klingle?
Biddle
So-
Dip Klingle.
I must know. What did you guys think Jenny? Like, what did you think of Jenny before you found out? You know.
I thought
I
they were
thought
a
she
regular
was
person.
like, a person.
Yeah.
I
Gotta-
suspect. I'm not gonna lie. I suspected. At first I thought I was a person, but then I was all like, looking at the notes, like Jenny would have loved this. And I'm like, I feel like there's something else. Something else there. 'Cause a
It was
person
a
could-
dog. No.
Well, no, it's just like it might not be a person, but I didn't expect a basilisk. That's
I
cool.
mean, I thought you were going for a grandma got run over by a reindeer reference.
Kind of.
Jenny
But no,
got run
it was
over
my
by
giant
a
pet
Santa.
basilisk.
The actual story is that that essentially that the whole Jack Frost thing has been happening for a while, and yeah, Jack Frost tried to give some kids what they wanted for Christmas. We want to feel safe, so he just sort of killed all the bad stuff, and that included Jenny. So yeah, you kicking the shit out of Jack Frost and his little friend Frosty. Yeah, well deserved, hon.
Nice.
You got vengeance.
Hell
You
yeah.
didn't even know it.
I need to find out his real name.
Uh,
I have
what
every
happened
title.
what happened to your son was that he was essentially abducted by like the blight complexes. As you know, they malfunction.
Oh boy. Oh
So
boy.
one just grabbed him, and you and Santa rescued him. Simple as that.
Zaiari absolutely most happy, but going back to her husband saying, "See, I told you he wasn't dead.
Huh.
Don't give up. Never give up."
Fair enough, actually. But I am glad that y'all had fun. I know this went on a bit late, but I thought it'd be good to get through the whole thing.
Yeah, it was totally worth it though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
My silly narration at the end for the sake of fun. It's like a Fallout outro.
Yeah.
It's like the choices you make affect the slideshow.
Yeah.
And there are now 2 orcs that every year are consulted on how to properly pilot a flying meat cart.
Yeah.
It's basically a meat cart. It's just the meat's alive and pulls the sleigh. I don't get why you're laughing.
Oh.
I fucking love the fact I got a fucking 20.
That.
Oh, that was.
The children of the world got a good Christmas thanks to your natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Several head injuries later.
And with the completion of this campaign also marks, this actually does mark, not just now, actually like a little bit earlier, marks the 1 year mark of the Sunless Lands. And we're getting close on Leviathan.
Hell yeah.
Not to a year, but like I think 6 months at this point.
Like in game?
In real life, how long have we been going? It's been more than 6 months.
Oh wait, I remember this. I think we started in a February, like February of last month, of like last year.
Last month.
We're coming up.
Yeah,
not last
we're
month.
coming up
We're
on a
coming
year.
up on a year, yeah.
So we're past a year. We're at a year and a half on Sunless Lands, and we are almost into a year on Leviathan.
Wow.
Yeah. Actually,
yeah.
I think it was like, shit. When was the original? When was like the original day we had the Leviathan games on?
The original day was Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay. So yeah, it was the Wednesday after Valentine's Day was the first session of Leviathan.
It's been a while.
Because I mean, I remember that specifically because that was the day that I rolled a nat 1 and fell off the deck of Leviathan.
You sure did.
And,
What an entrance.
Oh yeah.
and then Meghan made a Valentine's joke about it.
I did. I was just like,
Yeah.
well, Lady Luck did not like her Valentine's Day gift or something like that.
Nope. Yeah, that was
Or
pretty much
forgot
exactly
to give it to.
God, it's so.
So,
I
yeah.
love this.
Yeah, no, I was still with
When it-
Sunless
when-
Lands at the time.
When is Valentine's Day this year?
The
February.
14th.
The,
Excellent answers, guys.
I
Yeah.
think he meant.
so the 14th. So actually, February the 15th should mark like the 1 year anniversary.
I'm not gonna lie, I scrolled up in the server, it says the server was created on March 1st.
Mark.
The-
Wait. Which server? Wait.
Server.
Oh, the server for Leviathan.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
I
that-
didn't, but I didn't start using. I didn't make the Argoria Chronicles then. Remember, we used to use Whiny Bitch Avenue.
Ah, I remember
Yeah.
that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that proves it. Then we did at least a few sessions before we moved to the Argoria Chronicles.
That is fair.
There we go. So then, for Leviathan and for the Sunless Lands, a Happy New Year.
Woo.
Do you got any plans for the 1 year anniversary?
Oh, I do. Trust me. I mean, it is our return to Leviathan next session.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
True.
It's the rescue of Cornwall and the return to Leviathan.
Well, so
Volley and toe, maybe?
Maybe.
It's called the Roundabout Ruction and the Portmanteau of Destruction.
Oh god.
Oy.
Rivali does not know if he wants to be involved in this.
Well, they're gonna.
Well,
I did rope you into this. But I'm glad y'all had fun, and I'm gonna keep the Merrymakers ready for next year.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Damien, did we level up?
Whenever we get back next time, y'all are gonna be level 16.
Okay, I'm going to write in chat.
So next year, alright.
Well, yeah, next year for the Merrymakers. Although I'm tempted to say, God, it'd be funny if we did a Christmas-style one for every holiday. It's like it's St. Patty's Day. Time for Santa.
I mean, that'd be fun.
That's some dimensional fuckery.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, it would.
Santa. More Santa.
Oh my god, it could be like a Nightmare Before Christmas situation, but with every other season.
Into
Oh
the
my
Santa
gosh, yeah,
verse.
because they had all the doors of the different seasons and stuff like that.
Right.
What is this? What's this?
The
fuck is in the air?
The fuck? There's white shit everywhere.
I just don't understand
What's
why
this?
nobody wants
What's
me
this?
to deliver their presents.
I'm only a
Alright.
skeleton.
Hey, he's doing his best. Leave him
Well,
be.
anyway,
Hey, I
guys.
would love to have a skeleton deliver me gifts. I
Indriris
love
face
Halloween.
down in like a
Especially-
chocolate.
Hun, you, Ian, and I all need to get to bed.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because we've got.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well,
gonna
I'm
be.
a nap in the car, probably.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I doubt it.
But anyhow, I love you guys. I am glad that y'all had fun.
This is great. This is great. Thank you for putting this together,
This
man.
was awesome.
Yeah, thank
this
you.
is
I know it
great.
was
What a
small and
wonderful
silly,
idea.
but I hope that it was fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, this was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I think the characters really made. I loved
still-
Gork and Mork.
I still didn't get. However,
Hey.
there is one thing that saddens me that I was not able to achieve.
Okay.
I was going to put my health to the test and suplex someone off a cliff.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to tell you how that would have gone?
You would have died.
Well, it depends on the
I
rules
would-
you used.
I would have cast Featherfall on him.
No, I'm saying you would have dinked into the massive like ice wall that surrounded that fake area,
Uh-huh.
and then just sort of been stuck until everybody else got you out of there.
That's
It's
You
a
wouldn't-
fu-
Yeah, but I
Okay.
mean, if there was a different
It-
situation, like we were
it'd
on a
be
cliff,
like-
I was
It'd
gonna
be
suplex-
like in a game whenever you fall into like the sub ocean, but there's like a floor down there, so it's like
Yes.
Here's the thing.
Alright.
Here's the funny thing to note.
I'm gonna dip.
As
I'll see you guys.
rules is written,
Mighty and
Bye.
love you.
Bye.
uh,
Alright. Well, that was a lot of fucking fun. I will try to have these VODs up soon, unless you're watching this on the channel, in which case, hope you enjoyed. Either way, this was a lot of fun. We will be live again with, I don't know what the schedule is. I haven't really been keeping up with schedules this past week. It's been rough. But next D&D session next week, we're back in Leviathan, baby. And so that's going to be fun. Make sure you're caught up. Make sure you're tuned in, what the hell ever. And I will see you all later on. Excellent ending. Have a good night, guys.